I have a whole crap ton of orders to ship out today. I'm going to be on here live for a good bit, so thanks for jumping in. Find some other things to do because bounce back and forth because I'm going to be on here for a little while and packing orders. My guess is we'll probably be on here for probably 3 hours packing orders. Thanks everyone who showed up last night. The Whatnot show was a ton of fun. I should say I had fun. Let me know down below in the chat if you had fun too. We got 50 total orders going out from Whatnot. That represents 79 items, but 50 packages. So 79 items, 50 packages. That was 44 auctions, 16 giveaways, and then 19 buy it now. So t-shirts and coffee orders coming out from the buy it now section from Whatnot. I also have one eBay and one Poshmark order going out the door. Every order counts. So that's a total of 52 packages, 81 items going out the door. And thanks everybody for supporting Kim last night. Kim's Mama's Coffee Fund rocked it last night. Appreciate that. That meant a lot to Kim because she was like trying to figure out how to do everything. She was intimidated by the show and all that. So you just like dropping money on her was a big help. Made her smile a good bit and made me smile too because maybe she'll come back for more next week because I need help on that show. It is a lot and I'm still getting better at it. And I would appreciate if you got feedback, ways I could get better, improve the Whatnot show for you. I want the experience to be as good as it possibly can. But anyway, $86 in tips for Kim last night. So she was pretty psyched about that. Mike is static. Oh, thanks, Caroline. Appreciate you popping in. Thank you, 929. What's up, Ethan Blair? Appreciate everybody being here. Appreciate everyone showing out last night. It was a lot of fun. We'll do it again next Tuesday. We got some crazy stuff next Tuesday. I'm going to give away a Patagonia Snap Tee Cinchilla women's size large, crazy Aztec pattern. I'm excited about that piece. I'm so glad that one of y'all is going to get that. Sorry, I got to change that to public. Kim did awesome. She made the shows run so smoothly. Yeah, and I think there's a lot of potential for once we get like a little bit of rhythm and flow, that will get even better. Thank you, Teach. Kim did awesome. Thank you, Kim K. One Kim to another. Do you do one of those cool outfit changes? I did not do an outfit change this time. How is Kim doing after the show? What did I see here? Last night did not traumatize her too bad. She was tired. She had a really long day of work. She's just in really busy season too. So she's like, I was on the phone all day yesterday, just talking to a billion people about a billion things. And then she's like, then I got to do your show. I'm trying to figure out the technology on this thing. The comments are coming in fast and heavy. She was great, but she did awesome and she was fine with it all. But it was definitely a lot. I mean, we kind of jumped into the deep end with Whatnot, right? I mean, oftentimes when you start on Whatnot, you have 10 or 20 people in your show, and that's awesome and that's cool, and you can kind of keep up with it. We're like, blessed and grateful to have, like 180 something people in there, right? So it's just like we're in the deep end trying to swim really quickly. So, and we threw Kim in there too. Yeah, I didn't know if we were going to get her on camera. But I think that all the tips that everyone gave, I think she was like, all right, I got to get on camera and thank everybody. So she doesn't like being on the camera, and I respect it. Sorry about working. I have to take tasks Wednesday through Friday, so it pulls me away. Can't converse. No worries, Gigi. I appreciate it. Let's get some orders out. Gigi's here, and we got her attention maybe for a second. So let's go ahead and let me find Gigi's order and get that one shipped out. We'll do that right now for you, Gigi. Gigi been supporting me since the beginning of my content journey. So Gigi won a bag of coffee, which is awesome because Gigi and Fran are one of my best coffee customers. Everyone's my best coffee customer, but they order a lot of coffee is what I mean. She also got this really rad Life is Good t-shirt. Leprechauns made me do it. The t-shirts are fun. Let me know if you like doing the t-shirts on the show. Some speed round t-shirts. Give people a chance to get some lower dollar items, get entered into these contests. I don't want to just do all like high-end items and leave people out, So French press grind going out to GG. That leprechaun shirt, cool. This is going out priority. So Fran will have some more coffee, maybe Friday or Saturday. Got a little thank you card for you as always. Appreciate you. Tried so hard to watch that. I see those off. I get it, man. It's all good. It's all good. I got you this morning, so I'll take it. She's awesome. She needs a raise. We're working on it. We keep getting the shows better. Keep bringing more people into the shows. Keep finding cool stuff. As long as I keep entertaining y'all, keep you coming back, then I think the raise will kind of take care of itself, right? Got to work for it though, and it's not going to be easy. And I don't take any of this stuff for granted, particularly everybody's support. The tips were ridiculous. I almost regret saying anything about it because y'all, like as usual, I underestimated what y'all would do. And one of these days, I'm going to stop underestimating y'all. All right, Gigi and Fran. I miss all the good deals though. Yeah, there were some steals last night for sure. And I like to see that. There were some steals. You got to be paying attention. You know, people are watching, they're cooking dinner, they're putting the kids to bed. A cool item comes up, they weren't paying attention, and boom, someone comes in and steals it like $9.29. The tip is in the store. It's in the store. Like you got to go in like to the buy it now section. You click the little store icon down below, and you'll see it will say tip. I think it's on the bottom. Thanks, Gigi. First order out the door. We have 51 more orders to go. We're going to move over to eBay. We'll get these ones out of the way. So eBay order going out to Tom. Thanks, Tom. Tom got him a Land's End shirt with that style. Men's medium. Perfect summertime piece. Patchwork. Madras. This is going to go in a 9x12 poly bag. It's going to ship USPS Ground Advantage. See that gold right off my tongue today. And I'm going to print that shipping label right through eBay and get that shipping discount that they get with the USPS. My eBay and Poshmark have been slow for two reasons. It's summer slowdown. I'm always slow this time of year. And also, I've been so focused on Whatnot, I haven't been posting on eBay, Poshmark, etc., etc. So this is going out to McKinney, Texas. It's probably going to go at a 12-ounce rate. Yep, 12-ounce rate. USPS Ground Advantage, $4.88 on that shipping label. I paid $5 for this shirt, so I'm not getting rich off of it. But it's Land's End. I don't pick up a ton of Land's End. But I'll pick up like the top of the brand for Land's End. Land's End's a mediocre brand, and I pass on 99% of it. But I pick up the best 1%. That usually means it's goose down or like a really crazy pattern like that. Voice to text sweater, not Switzer. Sweater I really wanted, and I was winning, and I glanced up, and the sweatshirt and was sniped. What sweatshirt were you into? Did I have a sweatshirt last night? I don't even know if I had a sweatshirt. Oh, someone else's auction. Gotcha. I don't remember whose, but there was a North Face. The sniping is real. On my phone, it's on the main screen in the top left side. Oh, interesting. Carol Ann is here. How you feeling, Carol Ann? What's going on with your businesses? We talked a lot about my business yesterday, and I appreciate y'all spending some time on my business, but I want to hear about your business. How are sales? My eBay and Poshmark are dreadfully slow this week. I haven't been feeding the beast, though, and it is that time of year. All right, we'll go to the spreadsheet here. So I paid $5 for that shirt. That was on June the 6th. It took 42 days to sell. It sold on eBay for $16 plus $5.95 shipping. The shipping label cost me $4.88. So after shipping, fees, and cost of goods, I made a profit of $8.94 on that shirt. And a pretty quick flip, too. 42 days. My average for a shirt on eBay Poshmark is about 70 to 80 days. And we'll see those averages go up a little bit because of the summertime right now, and they'll come back down. So 42 days, I'm pretty happy with that. $8.95 profit. That's fine. It's a Land's End shirt. We'll move on. I did have a TikTok order yesterday, too. Somebody on the live thrift, one of the 3 live thrifts. This was the second live thrift. Stephanie wanted this UNC shirt. So Stephanie's getting this Jordan, Air Jordan. Everyone wants to be like Mike. It's a UNC. You can see the hit right there on the chest. It's a t-shirt. So that's going out to Stephanie. Thank you so much. I told Stephanie I'd do it for her for $17. Free shipping. She said, cool. And then she sent me $20, which is really, really generous. She didn't have to do that. She said she wanted to cover the PayPal fees, which I think was really kind of her. A nice gesture. Our community is really cool. The PayPal fees were like 60 cents, by the way. Yeah, exactly 60 cents. So that was really generous of her. That's ridiculous. We'll take care of her in the future if she comes back for more. I just dropped one of those little peel things. I can't see it. Anyway, thank you, Stephanie. This is going out. Oh, there she is. That was really generous of you. The PayPal fees were 60 cents and you overpaid by $3. So let me know if you see something else you want. We'll take good care of you. That was really generous. My stuff on eBay is dead. Taxes took a screeching halt. Oh, wow, I recuperate. Makes sense. Hope to go live soon. We'll hope to have you back soon. Hopefully you're just taking the time you need, listening to your body, getting strong. Jeremy, Colts Comics is in the house. Hey, does your boss know that you're live right now? Playing around on TikTok? Come on, man. You got work to do. Thanks for being here. I didn't snipe. Just put in a custom bid to make sure I won. Nice job, 929. Getting stuff done. All's fair in love and war and whatnot. My sales have been steady. I'll take it. And I know Auto Posher has made the difference for my Posh. That's nice. Robin, that's nice. And we got an order going out to you, Robin. Is that right? Good morning, pal. I had one sale yesterday. I increased my promotions to 6% and also ran a sale for 35% instead of 25%. Wow. Okay. You're going after it. Yeah. So to me, there's two things during summer slowdown that I think about every year. And this is the 6th year that I've sold items on eBay and Poshmark for the summertime. Say hello if you're over there on Facebook and YouTube. It's been quiet over there in the chat. I want to hear from y'all too. We got 7 people total on YouTube and Facebook. We got 33 hanging out on TikTok. Wherever you're watching, I appreciate it so much. But say hi over there. Let me know where you're joining from. What's going on in your neck of the woods? People are lurking in the background. That's cool. I get it. As I said that, 2 people just left over there. I scared them away. So 2 things I'm thinking about. Number 1 is how do I move stuff right now, right? So Gigi's talking about doing sales and increasing promotions on eBay. Super smart. I think that's super smart. I'm also thinking about sales are going to come back for September. I always use the date like September 1st is when they ratchet up, and then September 15th, they ratchet up to the highest level. Me, I'm busiest. Once September 15th hits, those are my busiest weeks of the year. Typically, every single year, it's that way. Hands down. It's April and September are my big months, and then like October and May are like the second big month. So it's the change of the seasons when people are buying all the stuff for fall and winter. So September 1, September 15th. So I'm thinking about how am I going to be more prepared for this September than I was last September? How are my photos going to be better than my competition's photos? How is my inventory that's available for people going to be better? I'm thinking about what am I listing for the fall season where people are really looking for in the fall. And you know what they're looking for? They're looking for jeans. They're looking for sweaters. They're looking for flannels. Todd Davies, what's up? Just packing orders from last night. Thanks to y'all. Nice. That's awesome. Do you have a good time on your show? That's awesome. Tell us, give us some stats, whatever you want to share with us, Todd. And that was that your first one? That was your first one. I was kind of in and out on your show. I was trying to get organized with packing. I was exhausted. So I was kind of in and out, but I saw some cool items going out the door for sure. I saw a smile on your face, which is a big thing. Your beard looks delicious, by the way. But yeah, I'm thinking about, so what's great about September too, is I'll talk a lot about jeans and sweaters and even blazers and suits start selling a little bit better and all that stuff. But I talk about that stuff, the winter and fall stuff. But what's great about September too, is it's still summery in a lot of places. It's still hot as all get out in Florida in September and October. So I'm still selling golf polos and t-shirts and shorts and stuff like that too. So it's a great season because you basically sell everything. Everything rocks in September. So how are you more prepared for September this year than you were last year? I'd be thinking about that right now, because before we know it, we're going to blanket at September 1st. It's like, geez, it's like 6 weeks. It's less than 6 weeks away, and it's going to be September 1st. It's not a lot of time to get prepared. It's time to upgrade things like your lighting. It's time to think about cross listing, right? Like, how is your business, your operation got to be better this fall than it was last year? Every year, that's what I'm thinking about in the summertime. It's slow. I'm preparing for what's next. I also don't freak out about slow sales in the summertime as much, because I know this is my 6th summer. I know it's going to happen. so I don't spend all my money in the spring when sales are good, so that in the summertime I'm like, you know, eating ramen noodles. I pay myself the same amount every month, whether it's a good month or a bad month, and I live off that. So I don't care about summer slowdown. I want it to be busy. I want it to be busy, but you know what I mean? Because I know it's coming, and we have a seasonal business, so you just have to plan for it. Just like if somebody is in the Christmas tree business, you know, they're going to sell a bunch of Christmas trees in December, and January's going to suck. You got to prepare. You got to stash away money like a squirrel with their nuts. I did first show, looks like 190 in sales for 25 items, but waiting for the final analytics. Nice, Todd. That's awesome. That's a great first show. You had a good crowd in there. I can tell you're having fun. And that's the thing. Like, there's no pass and go. There's no collecting 200, right? Well, you did collect 200, but you have to go do that first show and learn from that experience. I'd love to hear, Todd, what are some things that you learned from the show experience that you're going to implement in your next show? Always be learning. Learn every day. And here's an opportunity for you to teach every day, by the way, too. Hashtag learn every day. Hashtag teach every day. Todd, let us know. Good morning, Grammy Pammy from Kentucky. What's up? How are you? Good to see you. Now we're getting chatty over there in Facebook and in YouTube. Appreciate it. Selling fall items now. I'm building my inventory, so I'm always list colder weather items. I always list wintertime stuff. I don't stash anything away. That's just the way I do things. I'm with you on that. There's more than one way to skin a cat, so to speak, but I list wintertime stuff year round. People buy it year round. I ship internationally on 3 platforms. And guess what? It gets cold in the mountains in the wintertime. I had fun on my birthday. Goodwill bin, sick. That's awesome. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. It's not every day, Grammy, that you turn 29, you know? So happy 29th. That's awesome. I'm selling fall items now. Yep. This at a difficult time, find a CPA. Did you have a difficult time find a CPA knowledgeable about this? There's actually somebody in the chat, Carol Ann. Oh, there, she's already on you. Carol Ann is awesome. She knows the reselling business. Both her daughter and son are in the reselling business, and she's a CPA, so she gets the ins and outs of the reselling business, and is part of this community. So she's someone you can reach out to with questions and stuff like that. She does lives and all that kind of stuff too. She puts out video content. You should be following her, by the way. Click on Carol Ann's name, give her a follow. It won't cost you any money, and you'll learn something from her. In Nashville, nice. I like the 20-second run. Not sure about the sudden death yet. Definitely need to move around lighting. Cool. Sounds like you're going to be upgrading for show number 2, and that's awesome. By the time you get around to be thinking about what's show number 6 going to look like. That's what I'm thinking about. I got 2 shows under my belt, right? And I haven't arrived yet. I'm thinking about what's show number 6 going to look like. And I got some ideas. I got some things I'm working on. We're working out a system between Kim and I. And it's all about show number 6, trying to get there. I also do home decor, so the same as fall and Christmas. There you go. And anyone who sells new tag stuff, right? It's really, really busy in November and December. I don't sell as much new tag stuff, so I don't get that busy in November, December. I'm busiest in September, October. So everyone's business is a little bit different. If you sell a lot of Christmas items, obviously that's going to be busy in the Christmas season. Thank you, Granny Steph, for the rose. Appreciate that. Miss Elizabeth is in the house. Hello, going to listen while I work at my day job. Don't tell your boss. Be quiet. Appreciate you watching, Miss Elizabeth. That's awesome. You are excited about. I'm all in on Whatnot. I'm all in. The early results are ridiculous. It's a lot of fun. And I think it's well suited for me. I like being live. I like teaching and learning at the same time. I like talking about clothing. So it's like I do this every day anyway. I might as well do it at night, sell some stuff while we do it. I think it's a perfect fit. But yes, I have some work to do. I haven't arrived. I'm still working on it. It's all about show number 6. Brass, congratulations on winning some coffee. My sign on is diff for Whatnot, as I was watching you to learn. Thank you. I'm thinking you're saying that your screen name is different on Whatnot. What's your Whatnot screen name? I'll find your order. We'll ship it out right now. Keep freezing on my end. It's probably TikTok. I have great connection. It says good connection, Chris. TikTok's been having issues. Max Live last night. It was really laggy. Bookfinder 1286. Let's find your order right now. I'll ship it out since you're here. And I think it's fun to get your order shipped out while we're live. So let's get to work. We got some stuff to do. But I do like to keep the conversation going about summer slowdown, getting prepared for the fall. I don't think you should lay down and say, you know what, it's going to be slow till fall. That's not what I'm saying. But it's 2 things to think about. how do I move stuff now? And it's probably going to be through discounting. And then it's like, how is my business going to be better prepared for crunch time, which for most people is going to be September through January 1, right? September 1 through January 1. Some of you do more new tags, more home decor, more collectibles. You're going to be busier in November and December. But either way, it's September 1st through December 31st. How are you going to be better prepared this? Actually, and that's a question for the chat. How is your business going to be better prepared this year, September 1, to crush than it was last year? That's my question to you. You got to be doing something better. If you're not getting better every day, every year, then you ain't working hard enough. We're excited about whatnot. I use Vendoo. I've used Vendoo for over 2 years now. I'm a big fan of Vendoo. I have a link in my profile, link at chris@peak.com. If you want to check out Vendoo, you can do a free trial. If you like it, after the free trial, you get 25% off your first month. Been using Vendoo for over 2 years. They're awesome. I actually have 3 bars, which is a miracle. All good over here. It's good. They got good service. Tina does up in Canada. List. It's time to list. It's a great time to list. Keep hustling. When my sales are slow, I work harder. That's why I was live all day yesterday at thrift stores. I had no sales to ship out yesterday morning. So what did I do? I went, instead of coming in here and flapping my gums with y'all, I went straight to the thrift store. Thanks everyone who hung out on one of my 4 lives yesterday. Appreciate that. List. Bookfinder 1286. All right, let's get that going. Get my shipping screen up here. Let's rock and roll. We got 2 orders out the door. We got 50 more left to do. Bookfinder, got you right here. What do we got? We got giveaway, right? Want a giveaway for coffee? Is that right? Bookfinder 1286 going out to Jackie. We'll get you a thank you card, of course. You know I like my thank you cards. I'm running low on these little thank you cards. I gotta get some more. Gonna update them a little bit too. That's actually gonna be a to-do list item for today. Thank you cards. I'm also like all stocked up for all the things. My shipping poly bags, I'm all stocked up on these. My clear poly bags, I'm all stocked up on these. I bought 1,000 of each the other day. Boxes I'm stocked up on. I bought 1,000 more shipping label things. These guys. Like I'm stocking up on all this stuff so that when it gets really busy in the fall, I'm not going to run out of this stuff and I don't have to worry about it. It's another thing to get done when it's slow. Those things that are annoying to do when it's busy, get them done now. So we got a bag of Peak Blend going out to Jackie. Thanks for hanging out last night. I'm so glad you want some coffee. I think you're going to like it. Jackie, remind me what we got. Where's my list? I don't know if I wrote down. I didn't write down what you won. Did you say ground coffee or whole bean? Ground or whole bean? Did you tell me? I also have an espresso grind if you have an espresso machine. Ground, please. Got it. Congrats on your win. It's so fun to see y'all win some of this coffee. And that coffee, all those coffee giveaways were sponsored by an anonymous donor who wanted to support me and support the show. What's up, Juan? Juan's in the house. Retired and reselling. If you're not following Juan, you should be. Do you put your inventory in a worksheet before you list it? I use Jason Hayes's reseller spreadsheet. It's linked up in my profile. Let me know down below in the chat if you use Jason Hayes's reseller spreadsheet and if you like it. What do you think of it? But it's a link up in my profile, or you can go to chris@peak.com. There's actually a discount code. Thanks, Chris10 is the discount code. You get 10% off with that code. I use that spreadsheet. A lot of people in the community do. I had a $64 order yesterday, then they canceled 2 minutes. Oh, a $64 order, and they canceled. That's a bummer. I hate that. It'll sell again. If it sold once, it sold twice. Do you use Jason's? I do. I do use Jason's spreadsheet. I love it. Awesome spreadsheet, says Tina. I have a double charge for $24.61 in my bank account to whatnot. I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't know why that would be there. You spent more than $24.61, by the way, last night. So I don't think that charge is related to me. Yeah, I had the happy dance in the kitchen. Nice. I love that. I'm picturing you right now doing a happy dance. I hope you love the coffee. Jackie, is this your first bag of Peak Blend? And you got to let us know, how do you brew your coffee? Coffee is a very personal thing. Everyone does it a little bit differently. Either way, it's what gets us going in the morning. There you go, Jackie. We'll get you a bag of ground Peak Blend out the door for you. Appreciate you. And And thanks to our anonymous donor for giving away coffee. I think we made some people's nights last night with the coffee giveaways, and that was all courtesy of an anonymous donor who wanted to support my business and pump up the community. And that's specifically what they said. Like, look, I want people to just want to give back to the whole community. And that's the way they decided to do it. Just saying. Yes, it is. My husband is the coffee guru. He is super pumped. Cool. I want a thorough review from your husband if he's willing to give it. It's a medium roast. It's low acidity, which is nice for those of you who don't like a high acidity coffee. It's low acidity, little hints of chocolate, a little hint of sweetness. It's a very balanced medium roast, right down the middle. You don't have to be a coffee guru to enjoy this coffee, too. It's a great everyday sipper. It's not overly complex or anything like that. But if you are a coffee guru or a coffee geek, this is a coffee that you'll enjoy. All right, Jackie, thanks so much. The big winner, one of our 16 winners last night, 13 of those wins were coffee. So freaking cool. Let's make sure I'm plugged in. I am. The refillable pods I bought are the best I've ever had. Coffee time is even better now. Nice. So Caroline bought those the reusable K-cups so she could get some peak blend going on. Yes, I am a coffee nerd. So am I. You're amongst friends here. But you don't have to be a coffee nerd to appreciate this coffee. The reason we like this roast is it's a good everyday roast, and that's why we also chose that one for y'all. We do like some other dynamite roasts too. Then you just move or copy it to the sold sheet. Yep, that's right. You put your items in the inventory page and then move it or copy it when you list it. Yep. I put it in when I list it, and then when it sells, I copy it over to the sales sheet. You got it. Jason's got a whole YouTube video that kind of walks through the process. I could walk you through it, but Jason's way more articulate about his spreadsheet. Check out the YouTube video. You can find that. It's linked in my profile. If you click on the reseller spreadsheet, you'll find the video for it too. And it'll walk you through all the ins and outs of the spreadsheet. Way more articulated than I will. How kind. Yes, it is. Deal. The refillable pods. I bought the espresso grind. Incredibly good. That's nice. You're liking the espresso grind in the reusable K-cup. And yeah, let me know which one you think is better. Did you also get the regular grind? I'm kind of curious which one you like better. Jason's going live tomorrow on YouTube to talk about a spreadsheet. Oh, nice. I forgot about that. Robin, how do we get that information over to Grammy Pammy on Facebook? Jason's going live tomorrow on YouTube. Like what time? How do we get Grammy Pammy? Do you follow Jason Hayes? Oh, Jason's here. He'll fill us in. Jason, tell us about your spreadsheet demo tomorrow. Give us the info so people can get in there. 1 p.m. Eastern time. What platform is it on? Is there a link in your profile? And how do we get it over? If you want, go over to Facebook, Jason. Grammy Pammy's asking about it. So you can go drop your info over there so she can see it. No, I don't follow Jason. Gotcha. Yeah, we'll get you. Jason's going to go over to Facebook right now. Jason, can you go over on live and talk to Grammy Pammy and get that info over to her? I have a feeling that me flapping my gums about it isn't going to get it done, if you know what I mean. Let's slam dunk it. There's also some other people over on Facebook who would probably love the information on how to get in there. So Jason's going to go over on Facebook whether he likes it or not. He's going to let people know. Yep. Pam's asking, Lincoln, where? How do I get there? Jason's going to get you. He's going to get you. All right. Who's got an order? Who's in the chat who ordered something last night? First person that pops up in the chat who ordered something last night will get your order out. I want to get your orders out live if possible. I think it's always fun to see your orders packed up live. So let's do that. Do you have an order from last night? I wish. Cruising Nana. 929. All right. I saw 929 first, and then we'll go Lynette after that. So 929 and then Lynette. 929 is back. Big order for 929. Hey, whether you ordered a t-shirt or you went crazy like 929 did and bought all these things, I appreciate it either way. 929 just hit a good stockpile of stuff. 2 Ralph Lauren button-down shirts, size XL, in LL Bean vintage flannel, size XL on that. We won a giveaway from K-Way, 2XL Polo Ralph Lauren brand new with tag shorts. This nice Carhartt shirt, nice solid basic Carhartt shirt. That was an extra large too. Did well in the extra large in your size. What do we got here? The BMW shorts. I think those were XL too. Brand new with tags, Puma BMWs, a pair of mountain khaki shorts, and a t-shirt. The Harley shirt, right? Was yours? Freaking nice little haul. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 items. 1, 2, 3. Does that sound right? 929 is back. Where is he? There he is. We'll double. Yeah, I got 8 items. We'll double check that. Vintage LL Bean, Puma BMW, Carhartt, Ralph Lauren, Mountain Khaki, those Polo swim trunks, and the Harley Davidson Asheville shirt. Sick. Can I buy the shirt hanging in there? That's going to go up on Whatnot next Tuesday. I'd give it to you, but I already committed to that. It was actually supposed to go up yesterday, and I forgot. I left it in the other room. I made a promise to people that I would. They picked it out of my cart. They said, that's the one we want you to run on Whatnot tonight. And I forgot. So I made a promise. I'll do it next Tuesday. Otherwise, I'd be happy to give it to you. I just don't want to break that promise, or double break that promise, I should say. For sure. 929 is back. That's a great haul, brother. You got some good stuff. I think all the stuff is good. Hey, I picked it. I curated this stuff. I want to put really cool items. Trying to get all the different sizes up there. Trying to hit jeans, trying to hit shorts, trying to hit long sleeves, short sleeves, all the things. Men's, women's, trying to mix it up. Try to get everybody involved. As always, if you order coffee or a t-shirt while we're live, you get to skip the line, even if the line's really long like this. It's the express pass, like at Disney. What do they call that? The fast lane or something? Tanya, in with an order. I think it's a bag of coffee, Tanya. So you skip the line. Lynette's like, hold on, you said I was next. Like, well, you know the rules. I don't make the rules, but I enforce them with an iron fist. Jason Hayes, thank you for going over there and posting that information over. Do you see that, Grammy Pammy? Jason's over there for you. 929, thanks so much, brother. Freaking awesome. Love having you part of this community. And I'm not just saying that because you spent money. I'm saying that because you hang out every day, show support, ask questions. You're curious. I love that about people. When that little rude, hey, I don't make the rules, but I enforce them with an iron fist. So Tanya's got a bag of coffee going out. Let's get that up. So we got all the platforms going today. eBay, Poshmark, Whatnot, and then Big Cartel, which is where I sell the coffee and shirts. Thank you, Tanya. Which platform are you watching on, Tanya? You got 1 bag of filtered drip grind, the regular grind. Is that right, Tanya? We're going out to Texas, Tejas. Bag of ground coffee. Thank you, Tanya. Get you a thank you card. Remember that time I had a pen? That was cool. That's me. That's me. Appreciate you. Y'all know the rules. You know them, Lynette, too. I hope you love the coffee, Tanya. Thanks, Tanya. Thank you all for that. Sorry about any mic crackling. Got it fixed up. Ben is here. Ben is back. Appreciate you being here, Ben. How's your day going? What's new and exciting? Tell us what's happening. I'm packing 929 as well. That's awesome. 929 went over and supported. Thanks, 929, for going and supporting the community, going hanging out with Todd. I hung out for a little bit with Todd, But man, I was tired last night. I had packing to get prepared for, get these orders all organized. I hung out for a little bit, enjoyed it. Delicious beers. Good energy in that first show too. All right. Amazon ain't got nothing on heat, telling you. We're going to get you a shipping confirmation in your inbox and 2 shakes of the lambsdale here. Where does that term come from, by the way? Am I the only person who says that? It's kind of a strange term. Yeah, wishing Todd success. It's right, 929. He's going to do great on there, I can tell. Seems like Summer Slowdown let off a little bit this week. That's good to hear, man. That's awesome. I haven't heard that from a lot of people. So take it when you can get it. Take it when you can get it. I'm still in the middle of Summer Slowdown for eBay and Poshmark for sure. Tanya, you got a shipping confirmation in your email box. Not bad. Just a few minutes between order and ship. It is a New England term. Figured as much. Got to run. I'm supposed to be working. Cruising, man. I appreciate you being here as always. What are you shaking? What's up, Big Apple Picker? If you're not following Big Apple Picker, if you want a big dose of positivity in your life, a big dose of humor, Big Apple Picker is the place to be. Go give him a follow over on TikTok. The Big Apple. When are we going to get some of those bug bite lives? Are you doing those again? It's a New England term. Thank you so much, Tanya. You got some coffee on the way. As always, if you order coffee or a t-shirt during the live, you skip the line, even if Lynette is waiting. You skip the line just like Tanya did. Lynette, all right, let's get your order out next. So that's a Whatnot order. Pivot back to Whatnot. And we're going to find Lynette. Lynette, what's your screen name on Whatnot? That'll help me track down your order if you don't mind. That will help me track it down. Maybe I'll find it anyway. I don't see it. Lynette, help me out. No, it's 200 degrees this summer. I think you were just kicked out last summer. That's what's happening. Lynette, help me out here. Almost Alabama. Gotcha. Cool. Otherwise, I have to click on each order and like read the name. It doesn't just show me the name. I remember getting this one together. You had a few items. There it is. Almost Alabama. We got 2 items. We got a bag of Peak Blend coffee. We got the ground, and we got a FootJoy shirt. Yeah, you jumped right in and got that first item of the night. FootJoy. Got you, Lynette. Nice FootJoy shirt, by the way. Nice pattern on that. I like that stripy pattern. Nice buy. We'll get you up. This is going to go priority. We got it right, the filter drip grind, the regular grind. You're welcome. It's just strange. I've never had a buyer bundle that many listings at once. What did I miss? Poshmark question. Someone bundled 8 of my listings and gave me a lowball offer. Is this common? Yes, I actually have somebody who has 3 in their 3 in a bundle, and it was like $96 worth of stuff, and they offered me $55. It's like, no. I countered out like $85 or something like that. I think they'll probably go away, but you never know. Yeah, it happens a lot. People are just looking for steals and deals. And it never bothers me. I get it. People work hard for their money. Money is a finite resource. People want the best deal they can possibly get. It's not an insult to you or your work or how hard it is to get all these items. It's not that. You can take it that way, but that's not what it is. They're just trying to get a good deal. They work hard for their money. They don't have much of it. Everyone has a limited, finite amount, except for Bezos from Amazon. That dude has an unlimited amount of money. Came over here since this is where the action is. That's where the action is. What's up, Flip for Adventure? Over. That's Todd, right? It's fun putting the first names together with people's screen names. 151 value and shop for 50. She's going to sell it too. Yeah. She's just trying to get the items for cheap to flip them, thinking that maybe you're desperate. Maybe you'll get rid of those items because it's summer slowdown, and maybe you're just like enticed by like, hey, I can sell 8 things all at once. How cool would that be? But you're too smart for that. You're too smart for that. Don't get insulted by it. And sometimes they come up and buy the item anyway. Just counter offer at a price that you're comfortable with and see what happens. It's all good. Thank you so much, Lynette. You got a FootJoy shirt and a bag of Peak Blend coffee ground going out the door. Appreciate your support. And one of the, I appreciate your support. That's awesome. It's a great order. Thank you for supporting my tiny little business. Thanks for supporting Kim too, our tiny little business. And appreciate that a lot. You're not going to get that kind of thank you from Mr. Bezos. He's too busy. He's on his yacht right now. He's probably swimming in the Mediterranean. When I'm here in this office, in this trailer, in front of the black dog, in this Nintendo t-shirt, hanging out with y'all, thanking you for all your orders. That's what's up. Grammy Pammy has got a birthday hangover brain. I don't know if Jason's still in the chat, Grammy Pammy, so you'll probably just have to track him down over there. He's not hard to find. He's Jason Hayes on all the platforms. If you find one of them, you can go to his website and it links to all his stuff. You'll find it, even with your birthday brain. Happy belated birthday, by the way. All right. Next up, who's next? Who's in the chat who needs an order shipped out to them? First person that speaks up in the chat who's got an order from last night, I'll ship it out right now. What's up, Blonde Man? Frenchie's in the house. Big Sweaty Milk Puppets, my freaking favorite screen name. That's going to be a hard one to beat. Big Sweat. What is a milk puppet, by the way? Do I even want to know? Should I even ask? I don't want to get bananaed on here. So we got a bag of whole bean Peak Blend coffee and the steal of the night, that Polo Ralph Lauren color block shirt. That's an awesome shirt. We got you right here. Big Sweaty Milk Puppets. Thank you, Jake. Appreciate you. My favorite screen name by far. I don't even know what would be second. Nah, don't ask. Okay, cool. I'm good. I don't want to know. This is an awesome channel. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. I appreciate your order last night. You got a bag of Peak Blend. That shirt's sick. I'll tell you something. You paid less for that shirt than I did. So you did good. And I'm not saying that to make you feel bad. I love when people steal stuff. I want people to come in there, get deals, snipe things when people aren't paying attention. That's what that whatnot thing is all about. If people couldn't get deals, that my whatnot channel would just whisk away into mediocrity and nobody would care. So I love that you got that deal. It's a freaking awesome shirt. And I am hunting like high dollar items. I'm paying up for items at retail stores, at vintage shops. I'm going out and I'm finding really cool crap for you. And in some cases, I'm paying good money for it, like more than thrift store prices for things, because I want y'all to get really good stuff. And I'm being 1000% sincere with that. It's fun for me to go to those places and find really cool stuff. That was, to me, one of the best buys last night. We'll probably run into some more of these as we pack this morning, but that was one of the best buys, that polo shirt. Really cool shirt. I've never seen that shirt before. And I've bought and sold a lot of Polo Ralph. Thanks, everyone, whether you're hanging out on TikTok, YouTube, or Facebook. Appreciate you spending time with me. It'll probably take us about 3 hours to get all these orders out the door this morning, including Jake's order. Jake's got some coffee. He's got this rad Polo Ralph Lauren shirt. Done with my morning postcards. Time to get some work done. Nice, Trisha. I like unique prints. It's definitely fire. It is a really cool shirt. That's a really cool shirt. I'm so glad you won that. That was awesome. All right. Who's next? Who do we got? Nah, don't ask. Did I win anything? Can't remember. Travis George, I don't think I have. Well, let me see before I speak. T. Georgie. I don't think I have any T. Georgie. I don't have any R. Georgie either. Nope. Sometimes it's hard to keep up. I get what you're saying. I just go in and I buy stuff on people's channels and I forget. Then they show up and it's rad. Done with morning projects. Who's next? Who's in the chat wants me to ship their stuff on the live? Teach. Hey, Teach. All right. Nobody speaks up. I'm just going to go down the line. So next up we got Jamie's TNT. got an Eddie Bauer, 2 Eddie Bauer shirts. This is actually a really good order right here. This was some smart buys. So the vintage LL Bean flannel lined denim shirts, and the other Eddie Bauer, or sorry, vintage Eddie Bauer. Got it. Here it is. Jamie, nice buy here. This is one of the marquee items from last night. Denim Eddie Bauer vintage flannel lined, really cool piece. And this is a nice everyday short sleeve polyester nylon Eddie Bauer. I'm gonna bring items like this Eddie Bauer, some everyday wear, not just like fire home run expensive items, new with tag. Those are fun items too. I'm not just gonna bring those. I'm also, let me see if this is gonna fit in here nicely. Yeah. I really like the shape of this. Yeah, this will work. That'll work. I want to bring everyday wear too. Just nice stuff that I would wear. You can get for good prices. Curated peak stuff. A lot of flannels, a lot of Western wear, a lot of outdoor wear. Stuff that I like picking up. And if I like it, I assume that some of y'all will like it. Eddie Bauer. That vintage Eddie Bauer is not everyday stuff. That is like fire ridiculous stuff. Thank you, Jamie. Appreciate you supporting this little business. I don't have a yacht in the Mediterranean like Jeff Bezos, but I ship faster than him. This is going out USPS priority, ordered last night, going out right now. $929 is in the house. Tasha's in the house too. I was multitasking last night. I will be better next week. Travis George, no obligation to spend money at my whatnots. It's fun just having you hang out. My neighbor's walking down the street, getting his everyday walking, in his white t-shirt and his track pants like he does. Guy is out there walking every day. Doesn't matter how hot it is. He's out there doing it. Mad respect. I need a caffeine IV today. Vanessa, I got you. Whose order is going out next? We got Jamie's going out. Two nice pieces here. What did that vintage Eddie Bauer go for? I don't even remember what things sell for. I am curious. $35 on that. Sweet. And that's like I love that because that's a piece like I never find like Eddie Bauer like that. Vintage denim flannel lined, like crazy stuff. I love that. I'm here, but barely up to 5 a.m. with insomnia. Sorry to hear that. Hooking up my peak IV now. I love that. I love that I can be part of y'all's recovery process, getting back up on your feet. That's really fun for me. Missy's in the house, just popping in to say hi. Busy morning. Appreciate you popping in. Everyone say hi to Missy really quick. She can only come and go. Say hi, Missy. Missy Carver. Great whatnot last night. So much fun. Appreciate it, Vanessa. If you're not following Vanessa Kitschy Mushroom, she's got a whatnot show every Monday night. She's committed to it. She's got to pump it full of good inventory. Give her a follow, but also click on her profile. There's a link right to her whatnot. You can go bookmark her next show. Go and check out what she's got. She's got a lot of cool vintage stuff. I think, let us know what you're doing next week. I know you got something different. I think you got t-shirts going next week, but let us know. And that's and let us know what time it is. I forget what time. 9 o'clock, 8:30, 9:30, something. Tell us, Vanessa. Pump up your own stuff. Everyone's saying hi to Missy Carver. Just me, Pippi. There are no stupid questions. I just started watching you. Do you know Torrid plus size is good condition is an automatic sell because they are expensive? I'm not a huge expert in women's clothing. I know a little bit about Torrid. I've bought and sell some of it. So generally speaking, in women's clothing, the bigger sizes do sell better. And Torrid is a plus size brand at its core. So the bigger, the better for that. Like an example of that would be like king size for men's. The bigger king size stuff sells really well. Like our XL is not going to sell very well because it's a plus size brand, right? So XL is a small in the plus size brand. So with Torrid, you're looking for unique pieces. You're looking for the really big pieces. The heavier things are going to do better too. Like think about sweaters and flannels and, you know, the cute things, the unique patterns, that kind of stuff is what you're going to be looking for mostly. But a lot of people do well with Torrid. Let me know in the chat. There's a lot of people who know more than I do about Torrid and women's clothing. What do you think about picking Torrid? What are your pointers? What do you look for? What are your price points? Just give us some Torrid pointers. I know there's people who know a lot more than I do about it. What city was the first live yesterday? Fletcher. Fletcher was the first one. Thank you, Sparkly. Appreciate it. Who's getting? Everyone, click on. It's pinned. Vanessa Kitschy Mushroom. Go ahead and click on her name. Give her a follow here on TikTok, but also go over to Whatnot. It's Kitschy Mushroom. I think it's the Kitschy Mushroom on TikTok. The Kitschy Mushroom. Torrid jeans are always a hit, according to Tasha. Good morning from Washington State. Everyday treasures this year. Trisha says, I'm picking Torrid Disney collabs. Cute design. She passes on the jeans. So different people, different strokes, right? Torrid dresses too, says Gigi Daisy. So you're getting some help over here, Just Me Pippi. Keep questions coming, because if I don't have the answer, we'll get the answer. There's 38 people hanging over on TikTok. We got 5 people here on Facebook and YouTube. So we can get you answers. We got smart resellers in the chat here. Most of them are smarter than me and harder working than me. My daughter sells her Torrid dresses for $40 to $50. Okay, nice. Nice. Torrid fabric is so nice, and prints are especially pretty, says Carol Ann. Torrid Disney and skull prints are good wins from Tasha. There you go, skull prints, Disney stuff. I've never seen Disney Torrid before. I have Torrid leggings and a couple tops. Nice. Yes, Torrid's fire. I spent my life savings at that place. There you go. That's from Vanessa. Ask questions anytime. You'll get answers. And usually you'll get better answers from people not named Chris. So there we go. I have a great Torrid's piece set for my Whatnot. Nice. And we'll pump up your Whatnot once we get the details on it. We're excited about it, Gigi. We will. Just Me Pippi says, thanks, guys. And there's some smiley faces with the hearts, if you know what I'm talking about. I'm just a messenger. All right, next up, let me know if you're in the chat and you want me to ship out your item. Otherwise, next up is Bella Deuce Marlowe. We got a bag of Peak Blend ground coffee. We'll get this packed up. If you're in the live, I love shipping your stuff live. Big dose of gratitude coming your way. If you're here, let me know. Wait, still. I personally love Torrid brand for personal use. I haven't done it on the reseller end. Thank you for that every day. Uh-oh, people are trying to buy your Torrid right now. One of my bathing suits is a Torrid Maleficent bathing suit. Sells for $100 plus. Nice. My bathing suits are free. Thank you for liking the live. I see you tapping the screen, Vanessa. We got 3.2K likes over on TikTok. That just helps me. If you tap the screen, it tells TikTok you're having a good time. TikTok invites more people in. They come in, they say funny stuff, they ask questions. That's fun. We grow our community. That's good for everybody. Marlo, thanks so much for your coffee order last night. Get you a little thank you card. I don't know if you're watching here on Facebook or YouTube or TikTok or wherever. Is your name? Yep, I'm the same name everywhere. Chris at Peak. TikTok, Instagram, Facebook, YouTube, and now Whatnot as well. You can find me, Chris at Peak. I also have a link. If you go to chrisatpeak.com, you can find all those stuff. They're linked right there. Right at the top, you can click on all my things. I'm also on that Threads thing too. Still figuring that out as well. Chris at Peak everywhere, and chrisatpeak.com. And by the way, if you haven't yet, if you would take a second to go bookmark next week's Whatnot show, and why not bookmark the next 3 after that too. Next week's, I'm going to give away a Patagonia. Thank you so much, Mr. Thriftastic. We got an order going out to you this morning too. Next week, we're going to do at least 3 giveaways every single week. Next week, I'm going to do 4, just because I said I'm going to do 4. So we're going to do 4 giveaways next week. One of them is going to be a Patagonia women's size large Cinchilla snack tee fleece Aztec print. It is total fire. Go bookmark next week's show. The bookmarks really help me. Even if you can't make it next week, having a bunch of bookmarks on there catches people's eye, brings more people into the show, is good for me and my little business, makes it fun. We bring new people into our community, which is good for everybody. And let's generate this label. Thank you, Marlo. Oh, the birth. Yeah, oh yeah. I'd like to know to get the bathing suits too. They're so expensive. Yeah, my bathing suits are free. Don't cost any money. It's a great way to save money. Pro tip right there. Free bathing suits are the best. Gotcha. Text a link. Mr. Thriftastic. If you're here, I can do your order live if you'd want. It's always fun. Thank you, Marla. While you're ordering stuff from Amazon right now, Jeff Bezos he's taking his morning swim in the Mediterranean off his yacht right now. He doesn't know that you ordered. He doesn't know that you exist. But I know you exist, and I appreciate you, and I appreciate your business. Even if you didn't buy something last night, I appreciate you coming and hanging out, tapping the screen, saying funny things that I probably missed in the chat because I'm still trying to figure out how to freaking do those shows well, but I'll get there. The target is show number 6. We'll get Mr. Thriftastic. Is he here? Is he here? Is he here? Is he here? What is his order? Thanks for that giveaway, by the way, Mr. Thriftastic. Where is your order? Robin, Abby. I don't know where it is. There it is. Are you here? Either way, we're doing your order. You were just here. If you left, that's on you. All right, Mr. Thriftastic got 2 items and bought something else and gave it away, which is really cool. So got a pair of Lululemon skirts, which I think Chad is going to look really nice in these skirts, and a Dale's Pale Ale t-shirt, women's size small. I'm guessing these are a gift. Mr. Thriftastic also bought a Patagonia shirt and gave that Patagonia shirt away, which is really cool. And that's going to Thrifty Amy. So thanks so much for your order, and thanks so much for giving back to the community. That's really cool. Those public expressions of generosity, I think, are just really neat. Their generosity is contagious and all that stuff. And you ended up, because of the weight on here, I can do this priority for you. So let's do that. Let's do that. And yeah, I think you will look nice. They'll be a little tight on you, but I think you'll look nice in these. They're going to be a little tight. Yeah. I don't think my neighborhood pool would appreciate my free bathing suit. Hey, you never know. Have you tried? Peak is a red hot chili pepper. Which one would I be? Which member of the band? Let me know. Do you like when I bring these Taste of Asheville items? I love finding these local Asheville pieces to bring to you, some of our favorite places. Mr. Chad Tastic got a shirt from Oscar Blues Brewing, which their first location is in Colorado, but their second location is in Brevard, North Carolina, which is about 30 minutes down the street from us. It's been one of our favorite spots for a long time. Nice buy on this. I'm the drummer singer. There you go. Give it away now. There you go. You're going to be a little, yep. Thank you so much, Chad. Appreciate the support last night. Appreciate your order. Appreciate you just being in the chat, hanging out. And appreciate that giveaway. I know Thrifty Amy's going to like that. We'll pack that up right now, too, for Thrifty Amy. So Thrifty Amy crushed it last night, in part thanks to Chad. Mr. Thriftastic Chad, Mr. Chadtastic. Amy, where is Amy on here? She's on here somewhere. In theory. There she is. 2 So Amy crushed it last night. This is so awesome. So she won a Peak Blend bag of ground coffee. Make sure I get this right for her, Amy. Yep, she got ground coffee, and she got this Patagonia shirt and a giveaway. How cool is that? She showed up to the show. She brought positive energy and all that, and she walks away with a freaking awesome Patagonia shirt and a bag of awesome coffee. I'm biased there. This is going priority. So that's what can happen. You come hang out in the live, so you don't have to come in and spend money, and you can walk away with a freaking awesome Patagonia shirt and a bag of coffee to start your day. That's pretty cool. Did you pack Cat's coffee? I can do it right now, Teach. Let's do that right after this. And anybody else, if you want me to pack your orders, we can do it right now on the live. It's fun. So this is going out to Thrifty Amy. By the way, Thrifty Amy is doing her first Whatnot show. It's Monday at 3 p.m. Eastern time. She's got some really nice items in there. She's got men's items. She's got women's items. I know she had some Lily Pulitzer that's going to go in there. I saw some Western wear in there. I would love it if the community could show up to support Thrifty Amy. That first Whatnot show, as you can imagine, is a lot to think about. You're like, I'm starting items for $1, and I paid a lot more than $1 for these items. So are people going to pay for these items? Are people going to show up? Am I going to screw up the technology? Am I going to say something stupid? Am I going to break something? That's what you're thinking. It's your first show. You're like, nobody's going to be there. Everyone's going to buy stuff for $2 a piece. And you're thinking about the worst. But if we show up as a community and support Thrifty Amy, and it's Amy with an A-Y-M-E, if somebody could put her name down below in the chat, Thrifty Amy, A-Y-M-E, Thrifty Amy. Put her name in the chat with her actual screen name. That would be helpful. Anyway, she's got a bag. This will hopefully cheer up her weekend. This is going up priority. She should have this. She's in Palm Bay, Florida. She should have this Friday or Saturday. And her first Whatnot show is Monday. Who knows? Maybe if that Patagonia ain't fit, maybe she'll put that up on the show. I don't know. She hasn't told me so, but now she has to because I said it. Oh, my stars. I want that. This is going up for $1 next Tuesday on Whatnot. I was supposed to do it last night. Thank you, Vanessa. If somebody could pin that, it would be awesome. Oh, it is already pinned. Look at that. Y'all are really good at this. Your Wu-Tang shirt gave me deja vu last night. It was so weird. Then I got deja vu a few hours later. Uh-oh. We'll do Cat's coffee right now. Thank you, Tej. That was a nice expression of generosity. And I'd never seen that before. I didn't know you could gift something to somebody else on a Whatnot show. So that's something to think about moving forward is you can buy coffee and give it to somebody. So do we get this right? A bag of drip grind coffee. And this is what you meant to do, right? It's supposed to be going to Cat down there in Clearwater. I'd never seen that before. I didn't know that was a possible thing. Yes. Okay, cool. Thank you so much, Tej. Appreciate that. If you're not following Tej, you should be. Tej is a wonderfully generous member of our community. I'm going to put that little thing in there showing that it's a gift from you, Tej. She's got a little thank you note in there from me, too. I'd never seen that before on Whatnot, where you can buy something and gift it to somebody else. I don't know if you can do it on an auction. It must just be in the buy it now section. Oh, that's nice. Just sold the Brooks Brothers khaki jacket. Sick. How much you get for that Brooks Brothers khaki jacket, including the shipping? I'm curious. Nice sale, by the way. I think Todd learned much last night. That's good. That's awesome. That's what it's about. You just got to get in there. You got to do that first show, and you got to be like, whoa, what just happened? How did that work? At least that's what it worked out for me. Thank you so much, Tej. You are awesome. And I know Kat's going to appreciate that a real lot. I know that's what you were going for. And there you have it. Whose order is going out next? I got a bunch of orders. If you're in here in the live, whether you're on TikTok, Facebook, or YouTube, we'll ship you out. We'll be shipping for a few more hours here, I think. We still got a lot to do. We're making a dent in it. We probably got 10 items shipped, and we have a total of 52 to do. So if you're in the chat and you ordered something last night, we can get your order out. Otherwise, I'm going to ship out this Poshmark order. Had one eBay, one Poshmark order yesterday. Actually, we had 53 items going out today, too, because I also sold something on TikTok during the live to Stephanie. Thank you, Stephanie. Columbia PFG sold for full asking price, $19. Buyer pays shipping on Poshmark. We're going to put this in one of these Tyvek envelopes. I have a question. If you send something out, tracking says not delivered, but client says not tracking. Which platform, Linda? We can walk you through that. Which platform did you sell that item on? Thank you, Tori. Poshmark order. You know, I love my Poshmark sales. They're so easy to pack, and you can use these free Tyvek USPS priority envelopes. You can even use flat rate envelopes. Anything that's USPS priority you can use on Poshmark. Flat rate shipping up to $5. Just super easy. It's easy for newbies on Poshmark to like learn the ropes with shipping. It's also easy for me. Been doing this for 5 years, and I appreciate a nice, easy shipment. You know what I mean? What would you do? And I'm worried I'm going to start. I'm new, just worried about what happened. Linda, you're going to be fine. We'll walk you through this. What platform was that on? A lot of us sell on multiple platforms. You could be talking about, any platform, and it's going to be different depending on the platform. So thank you, Tori, for this Poshmark order. Columbia PFG got full asking price, $19 plus ship. I paid $5 for that. Going out to Tori in Geneva, Alabama. Let's go into our handy reseller spreadsheet. I didn't mark this as sold, did I? Nope, I didn't. So we're in Jason Hayes's spectacular reseller spreadsheet. There it is, size large. I picked this up at the Goodwill on Tunnel Road, which is one of the Goodwills I went to yesterday. Did the live thrift. That was the third live thrift yesterday, was this one. So I picked it up on March the 21st, and it sold yesterday, which was the 18th. Sold on Poshmark, and it sold for $19. Buyer paid for shipping. So after 20% Poshmark fees and my initial cost of goods, made a profit of $10.20 on that, and it took 119 days to sell. So not the speediest sale, not the slowest one either. Columbia PFG. I've been picking more of those up lately. Been experimenting with them. They're doing okay. All right, so what do we got here? I'm gonna learn, just worried. I got fired and want to learn to work. What are good platforms do you recommend? Linda, okay. Linda, I like your live. You're explaining this first. Okay, Linda. So Linda, thanks for being here, Linda. Let's get you helped out with this order. So is it you? Nice sale price on that jacket, by the way, $37.58 plus $7 shipping. Nice, I like that. So Linda, first help me help you. You have let's deal with the tracking number thing. So the item got delivered to the buyer according to tracking. What platform did you sell that on? Was it on eBay? Was it on Poshmark? Was it on Depop? Was it on Grailed? Was it on Etsy? Let us know down below, and then we can help you out with that. And then we'll move on to your next question. But let's get that one out of the way. Let's knock it out. I didn't see if you answered me and said what platform. I don't see it. How does one pin a chat message? Got to be a moderator to do it, 99, which you might not be, but I think I can make you a moderator right now. Unless I break this. I think I hit this button. Add moderator. Cool. Confirm. And then I think you just touch. I think you touch the. Now you can do it. Try like tapping on or holding the comment, and then. Oh, I didn't see anything. I was asking if it was to happen. Oh. It depends on the platform, but if it happens on eBay, we'll just use that example. If it happens on eBay, all you would do, you would tell that person, like, hey, sorry that item didn't show up. It's showing that it was delivered on my end. So here's a couple options. You could reach out to your local postmaster and see what happened with that order. Tell them that you didn't receive it yet. You could be patient and you could wait a couple of days because oftentimes they'll get marked as delivered. And usually when that happens, it'll maybe show up the next day or the day after. It's just still in the truck from your USPS driver. Third, if neither of those things work, you can file an item not received case on eBay, which they'll see it right on the order. Thank you so much, Felix, for that. And you can tell them, just file that item not received case and eBay will take care of it. And then what happens is once that case is filed, you'll go into the case, you'll add the tracking number for that item to eBay. eBay's got to see that that tracking number was marked delivered. They're going to close that case and you're good. But you also want to do good customer service and say, hey, go talk to the postmaster. You could tell them too to leave a note in their mailbox and say, hey, here's the tracking number for this item. It says it's delivered, but I never received it. Put that note in the mailbox. When the mail person comes by, they see that note and maybe they'll like figure out like, oh, that item's still in the back of my truck, or they'll give you some insight on it. So help them out, help them find the package. Probably it's going to show up a day or two later is what happens in 95% of the cases, but there you go. And I think you had another question. Let's get to that too. I want to get questions. I got fired. Sorry to hear you got fired. Your boss is stupid, first of all. Let's just get that out of the way. And you're awesome. And that's good that you're going to learn to work from home. A lot of us work from home and had stupid bosses, and that's part of the reason why we do this. What platforms do you recommend to start? I'd say one of either eBay or Poshmark, but just to let us know like what you're going to sell and all that stuff too. Some of the platforms do better with different things, but to me, the biggest two platforms for me every month are eBay and Poshmark. Poshmark is going to be an easier platform to get started on. Cool. Hope that helped, Linda. Saw your show last night. Thanks so much, T. Wilpy. All my bills got pulled and now credit has tanked. Sorry to hear that. But you can do this. You can dig out of this hole. We've all been in holes. You've been in holes before. And I believe that you can dig out of this. If you work hard, you ask questions, you learn, you keep your head up, you acknowledge failure and you learn from those things and you just keep on pushing, you can build your own business. It's not going to be easy. There's going to be a lot of mistakes along the way. There's going to be things that feel like brick walls, but really they're just Jersey barriers that you can just hop right over. You'll figure it out. It's not going to be easy building your own business from your house. There's just nothing easy about it. And other people in the chat can chime in too. But I know that you can do it, especially if you want to do it. Hard to hear you with music by Mike. Glad to see you doing it. I don't have any music on. Still waiting on my $1 billion from the lotto. Miriam, I know that you're kidding, but I don't like that mindset. Not even one bit. And I know that you're kidding. The world doesn't owe you $1 billion. It doesn't owe you creature comforts. It doesn't owe you sunny days. It doesn't owe you wealth and prosperity. But if those are things that you want, you can go get them. If you want sunny days, you can move to a place that has more sunshine like Florida or Colorado or New Mexico, right? I have no music going. If you want more money, then you probably have to work harder. You have to think creatively. You have to make good decisions. You have to learn from mistakes. Out there busting my ass every day. I know you are. I know you're kidding. But, I got to call it out when someone says something. Waiting for the money, the bag of money to drop in your lap is not going to work. And even the people when it does, those people who win the lottery at a really ridiculously high percentage, somebody can go fact check this. There's a really high percentage of lottery winners that actually go bankrupt because they didn't earn that money. So it's just different. Money that you didn't earn just doesn't hit the same. Come to Texas and feel like a Texas toast. No, that's too hot for me. That's strange. Wanted to support you. T-Walt, appreciate you being here. Appreciate you catching the show last night. I'm not sure what you're talking about with the music, but I appreciate you being here. I hope you're having an awesome day. Wasted and we'll have nothing to show for it. Yep. Wait, you were giving away. Yeah. Do you think that sharing the link to eBay store helps or hurts because of the algorithm? Do you think that sharing the link to the eBay store helps or hurts because of the algorithm? Where are you talking about sharing the link? Help me out here. I'm not sure. I think you're asking a good question. I just don't think I understand it. Just sold 501s on Poshmark for 33 plus ship. That's high price for 501s. Nice job, buddy. I thought money grew on trees. Yeah. What's the name of your shop? Chris at Peak everywhere. So whatever shop you're looking for, I'm on 7 different platforms for reselling, like 7 different marketplaces. I'm also on eBay, Poshmark, Depop. eBay, Poshmark, Depop Grailed, Mercari, Facebook Marketplace, whatnot, Instagram, YouTube, Facebook, TikTok. What did I miss? Threads. It's all Chris at Peak. I also have a link in my bio. If you click on my name, the links to all those things and other stuff are there too. If you're looking for like shipping supplies and stuff, you're not sure what to buy, I have all that stuff linked in my reseller shopping list. By the way, if you buy anything from that Amazon reseller shopping list, I get a small kickback from that. It's a small kickback, but that adds up and that helps me put out content on this channel. It's a great way to support content creators, is to go buy something at a, you still get that same low Amazon price. Bezos is still getting rich and hanging out on his yacht. You still get the good price. You get the free Prime shipping. I just get a little bit of kickback from them because I drove traffic to their business. So it doesn't mean you pay more. It just means I get a little piece of the action. Bezos is getting his piece. He's on the boat. Threads. Yeah, just Google Threads. You'll see it's a new platform that Meta just launched like 2 weeks ago. What is Grailed? It's another platform. Google Grailed, and you'll see it's just another reselling platform. It used to be men's only. Now it's women's too. Chris, how was your show? Sorry, I missed it. You don't have to be sorry for missing it. I appreciate all your support, Cass, whether it's on the Whatnot show or it's here this morning. Hope you're having a great day. Size was not that big either. 36, 32. Nice. Love it. Good sale. Will do. Thanks, everyone, whether you're watching live this morning on TikTok, YouTube, Facebook. This whole recording will be up on YouTube. This whole recording will be up on Facebook. So if you want to see certain things, if you want to see your order getting shipped out, the recording will be up there. All these lives are recorded. You can watch them. As soon as they end, you can watch them back. This is going out to Lakeshore Amanda. Thanks so much. Nice buy here. We got a pair of Mavi jeans. And one of my favorite items from last night's show, it's a t-shirt. I'm going to bring you more of these. A Taste of Asheville t-shirt. So this t-shirt was the Blue Ridge Parkway, the Pisgah Inn. Somebody's showing up at the front door. Who's here? Oh, is that the Pest guy? That's the Pest guy here. So anyway, this Blue Ridge Parkway t-shirt, one of my favorite pieces, a little Taste of Asheville piece going out the door. This is going to Amanda. And the Mavi jeans too. Nice items here. I just woke up with a bangover. Oh, I never heard that term before. I like that. I'm going to have to steal that. A bangover. But I'm okay. Get you some coffee, Cass. You need some peak blend, I think. Did you see Elon's counter move to Threads started promoting the Twitter payouts to creators? Is that really a counter move? That's been in the works for a little while. Twitter payouts to creators. That's been in the works for months. I've been reading about that. They've just been slow on getting it launched and rolled out. So do you really feel like that's a counter move, or is that just them finally getting their stuff together with that? They should be paying creators anyway. I know I'm biased in this conversation, but creators drive traffic to these platforms. They keep people in the app when they create good content. And if content keeps people in the app, it makes people like Elon rich and that guy Zuckerberg rich. They should be paying creators, and they should be paying them well, because they're coming to the platform not because Elon's on it. They're not coming to the platform because Zuck's on it. They're coming to the platform because somebody created content that's interesting to them. And that's how those people are making money. They should pay the people who are making it happen. Thank you, Amanda. Lakeshore Amanda with a nice Whatnot order. If you're in the live and you want me to ship out your order from last night, let me know. I just saw some of your videos. They're awesome. Do you edit or wifey on the videos? All that editing is me. Kim doesn't really like getting involved in the videos and all that stuff. So that's all me. Thank you for the compliment too, right? But he started pushing it, but you're right. They have been slow on it. They've been trying to roll that out for months. And now they're, necessity, right? When you're getting your butt kicked, it usually helps you get things in gear and prioritize things. So I'm guessing that Meta rattled this cage a little bit, but maybe this was their timeline anyway. Who knows? Thanks for everybody being here. Appreciate you. 100%. I can't wait to try. I'm excited. Nice. Hello. Firecracker Pizza is in the house. What's up? All right. If you're in the chat and you want me to ship out your order, let me know. In the meantime, Paige has got 2 bags of coffee she ordered last night on the Whatnot. Appreciate that so much, Paige. I bet you Paige is hanging out in the background right now. Paige, are you hanging? She's here. She's supporting. She's usually just chilling in the background, letting me all do the talking. Gotta watch out for them quiet ones. And I know there's other people who are quiet. We got 47 people on TikTok. We got 2 people on YouTube and Facebook. Appreciate the quiet folks. Maybe you're doing work in the background. Maybe you just like to let Big E do all the talking. You're trying to figure out what's this. He's telling jokes, I think. I don't get his jokes, but he's telling jokes. Let the loud people talk. That's what they want to do. They just want to be heard, right? what mic brand you're using. It's clipped on your shirt. It's a Bluetooth. It's got a little receiver. I'll show it to you in a second. So that just plugs into the bottom of the phone. I don't know what the brand is. It doesn't say it on it, but I have that exact microphone. I have it linked in my Amazon reseller shopping list. If you click on my name, go into the bio. I just don't remember what the brand is of it. It's probably like $30, somewhere in that ballpark. It comes with 2 of these microphones, which is nice if one of them dies, which it lasts at least 4 hours. It's also cool if I wanted to do like an interview with somebody. Thank you, Paige. Appreciate you. Whether you're in the background today or not, Paige is usually hanging in the background. You share things that I may not have asked 2 years. When I sing things when I don't understand what people are talking about, you share things that I may not have asked 2 years, one mouth. Doing work and listening to you in the background. Appreciate that, JC. We'll be listing some CC Filson vests I found. Nice. Are they vintage too? Either way, CC Filson vest, you're crushing it. Nice job. Thanks for hanging out, watching in the background. Working at my job and listening to you. Oh my gosh, that's going to be so distracting, Nick Smith. I appreciate you. Nick Smith's been hanging out with me since, it's been like 3 years. Nick Smith is OG TikTok reseller community. Before there was a community, Nick Smith was the community. We got Second Life Jessica in with an order. A Notre Dame shirt. These are 2 really great orders from last night. I'm biased. I picked all these items out for y'all. Notre Dame champion long sleeve shirt. Huge hit on the back. Notre Dame spell out on the sleeve. And this Y2K vintage Team Nike Clemson polo shirt going out the door. 2 cool pieces. Those were both found on yesterday's live thrift at 1 p.m. Eastern time. Everything I pick up during that live thrift on TikTok, everything I pick up is going on YouTube, is going on Whatnot starting at $1. So we picked up those 2 items yesterday, and they're going out the door to Jessica today. If you haven't checked out Whatnot, you never heard of it before, if you want to check it out, there's a link in my profile. You get a free $15 if you sign up through that link. So why not? Sign up through the link, get your $15, and go check out some shows. You can use it on anyone's show. You don't have to use it on my show. Go check out some shows. Find somebody who's your type of stuff. Somebody that's your kind of vibe. And you can oftentimes get things for less than $15. So you can pay nothing. Pay $0 and get something cool. Arizona Pickin is in the house. What's up? Arizona Pickin's got a Whatnot live Thursday nights, 10:30 p.m. Eastern time. He's out in Arizona, so he's on West Coast time in the summer in Arizona. They don't do daylight savings. So for him, it's 7:30. But for us East Coasters, it's 10:30. So if you're a late night type of person and you're a West Coaster, go click on Arizona Pickin's name. I think he's got a link in his profile, though, as Whatnot. If he doesn't, he's going to add that link right now. If you bought something at last night's show, let me know. We can ship you out live. Otherwise, I'm just going to roll on down the line. We got Maria. Maria got her an RLX golf polo. Awesome. And this beef squatch t-shirt, which is from Bob's Burgers, I guess. I don't know anything about that shirt. But I found that on a live thrift. Y'all told me to pick it up and put it in the show, so we did. Maria picked it up last night. Nice job, Maria. Appreciate your business. Supporting our tiny little business. Buy stuff from small businesses. Support local. Or do what you want, but I'm encouraging you. Buy local. As always, if you order a bag of coffee or a t-shirt while we're here on the live, you get to skip the line. Even if the line is like 40 packages deep, you get to skip the line and we'll ship out your order with a big dose of gratitude. We do have peak blend available. Whole bean or ground. I also have French press or espresso grind for you. It's a medium roast. Nice everyday sipper. You don't have to be a coffee nerd to enjoy that coffee, but coffee nerds enjoy it too. Thank you so much. That was going out to Maria. Nice orders there. Let's keep on rolling down the line. Last night's big winner, Michelle. She ordered herself this Garth Brooks t-shirt. She won that on an auction. Really cool shirt. It says something about a dive bar on the back. I thought that was a neat one. And that got her entered into the buyer appreciation giveaway. We did 2 buyer appreciation giveaways. This was the big doggy right here, a Filson shirt. This is going out the door with love to Michelle, big supporter of the show. Michelle is a trusted friend of mine. Sorry I missed it. I was in the office this week. No worries, Arizona Picking. You don't have to make it to every show. Appreciate your positive energy. You're here this morning, and that's awesome. The show last night was a lot of fun. I think it was bigger and badder than the first show. We had 16 giveaways, 44 auctions, which is a crazy ratio, right? 16 giveaways, 44 auctions. And 13 of those giveaways were sponsored by an anonymous donor that wanted to support my small business and pump some energy out and positive vibes into the community. I think they accomplished both of those things. So Michelle, we got a 2-pack going out for Triplet. She's a coffee customer. She's got a Filson shirt coming her way. A nice Garth Brooks t-shirt. Where do you get the shipping bags? These ones here, this is called a USPS Priority Tieback envelope. You can order those for free off of USPS.com. You have to use them with a priority shipping label. That's the only thing. You can't use them with anything else. It's got to be a priority shipping label with that big P up on the top. They are free at USPS.com. You can order a 10-pack or I think they come in 10 or 25 packs maybe. Roots was hanging out last night in the chat. Yeah, I saw them. I think I got an order for Roots last night. They were hanging out. If you missed it, there was a link. There was some information about Arizona Pickens whatnot. Go ahead and click on Arizona Pickens' name right here in the chat if you're on TikTok, or just search for Arizona Pickin. Pickin. There's no I in. It's Pickn. Pickin, right? Arizona Pickin on whatnot, on TikTok. I don't know if you're on Instagram and Facebook. Let us know if you are. People should follow you everywhere. I think you're on Instagram. I know you're on Instagram. Thank you so much, Michelle. Repeat customer. I loved seeing her win that Filson home run last night. We got some home run giveaways next week too. Thanks, Paige. We literally just shipped your order. We got 2 bags of coffee going out to Paige. We were talking about you. Did you hear your ears ringing? Literally, you were 2 packages before that one, maybe 4 minutes ago. Whatnot show was great last night, Celeste. How are you doing? What's new? Tell us about your week. How are sales? Summer slowdown in effect for you? Thank you, Paige. I appreciate you. Your ears were probably ringing with gratitude. Arizona Pickens Whatnot show is 7:30 p.m. Arizona time. I always talk in Eastern time just to keep things consistent. So 10:30 p.m. Eastern time. Arizona time is so freaking confusing because y'all don't do the daylight savings time like everybody else does. I think daylight savings time is stupid, but it's really confusing when Arizona doesn't do it and everybody else does it. So it's 10:30 p.m. Eastern time. Look at that. This is going to go away totally for free. That'll be a buyer appreciation next week. Next week, we're going to give away 4 items. You're going to pick out 2 of those items from my cart in the next 7 days. But here's one of them. I picked this one out. Cinchilla, size large, Patagonia, women's. Look at that freaking print. Someone's going to win that next week. And of course, you can get entered into that by buying a bag of coffee. You can get entered into that by buying a t-shirt. I always have low-cost items in there too. T-shirts are fun too. It's an essential part of wardrobes. Same name on all platforms. Starting to grow my IG and Facebook. Follow Arizona Pickin' everywhere. He's got links to everything in his profile. If he doesn't, he's got to go do it right now. Sales were good last week, slow today because I didn't cross-post anything in the last 2 days. I haven't been really good at my eBay, Poshmark, Grailed, Mercari, Facebook Marketplace game the last couple of weeks. I've been focused on getting Whatnot up and going. I'm having fun with it too. It's a lot of work. It is a lot of work. If you want to do Whatnot, it's a lot of work, a lot of self-promotion, a lot of like figuring out a new platform. And yeah, it's a lot of work, but that's where I've been putting all my energy. Glad you had a good week last week. I've been really slow on eBay and Poshmark. Most of that is my fault. I haven't been feeding the beast. Robin, love that. You can win that next week. What's up, Stephanie? How are you? What's up to me? We're shipping packages. I got 53 total packages going out the door. 79, 80, 81, 82 total units. And actually, we already shipped a coffee order too. So that makes it 83 total units, 54 packages. I did my onboarding yesterday, but I'm taking my time before I do my first show. Sarah, you know what to do. You got to get those three promo videos out. In those promo videos, you got to be talking about your top 3 items that you're going to be auctioning off, the big hitters, the ones that people are going to get people's attention. You'd be talking about your giveaways, and I think you should be doing giveaways, by the way. And you got to let people know what you're going to start at. But really pumping out videos about, here's my best items. I'm going to have 40 items in my first whatnot. Here's the best 3 of them. And by the way, somebody's going to win this for free. And if you have 3 giveaways, let them know about the 3 giveaways. You should be giving away something, by the way. Appreciate that, Arizona Picking. And I'm just a newbie. I'm just kind of sharing my journey and what I'm learning along the way. But I think dollar starts is where it's at. I think you've got to self-promote. And if you self-promote and you let people know in the community exactly what you're doing, when you're doing it, what you're giving away, what your big hitter auctions are, people like Arizona Picking are going to say, wow, that's awesome. I'm going to promote for you too. Do you see what I mean? But you have to go and get all that stuff dialed in. You have to create the videos, the stories, the posts on Instagram, and then other people can share that and get excited for you. But if you don't hand people the flyer with all the information, the thing that's going to get people psyched, the community can't support you. But I think anybody can recreate what I did over the last couple of weeks. I think anybody can do it as long as they put in the groundwork. And I'm sharing the groundwork with you because I want you to see that it is hard work. I've literally just done nothing for my eBay and Poshmark store except for ship out orders. I haven't listed crap because I'm focused on getting these first few shows right, because I know if I crush the first few shows and learn from the experience, that it's going to be awesome. I don't know anything about brands or sales. That's all right. When I first started working in the restaurant business, I knew nothing about washing dishes, nothing about being a fry cook, nothing about making pizzas, nothing about cooking on a grill, nothing about cooking in a broiler, nothing about cooking, in the saute station, nothing about being a chef, nothing about being an assistant general manager, nothing about being a general manager. I knew none of those things. I just focused on learning how to be a dishwasher, learning how to make pizzas, learning how to be a fry cook. Do you see what I mean? You just got to, just like any business, you're not going to be the best when you first get started. You guys got to get started and learn as you go. It is the only way. And I use that metaphor of the restaurant business because that's how I learned business, was in the restaurant business. That was my, business upbringing. That was my business education. I was also a business undergrad in college too, but I learned the most about business from actually doing business and being a part of a business. So just get started. Don't let the fact that you don't know all the things hold you back. Nobody ever knows all the things. You get started and you work at it. Bezos didn't know all the things when he got started. He just got started. Oh, what do we got? We got orders. We got an order from Cassie over on Big Cartel. Thank you so much, Cassie. You know the drill. Oops, I got to update my app on Big Cartel. Okay, update. You know the drill. If you order a bag of coffee or a t-shirt during the live, you skip the line. I don't care how long the line is. You'll skip the line and we'll ship you out right here on the live. So Cassie's skipping the line. There's like 35 orders in front of you, but you got the express pass. You'll get a big dose of gratitude with this order too. What do we got? 2 bags of filtered drip grind peak blends. Sweet. Appreciate it. There's 1 and 2. This was roasted Thursday. And I'm going to put in an order as soon as I get off this live for what Dynamite's going to roast tomorrow and deliver to me tomorrow. Fresh. All right, what do we got? This is going to go. Where are we going with this? This is going to Pennsylvania. One priority. Thank you, Cassie. I'm out of peak blend. We got to get you. You got 2 bags of ground coming your way. Is that right? The regular filter drip ground? That's me. I know it's you. Thank you so much. Is Jeff Bezos thanking you right now publicly in front of all your friends for your order? No, he's swimming in the Mediterranean. He doesn't know who you are, Cass, but I do. Thank you, Cassie. Appreciate your return business. Get you a little thank you note. Do you think Bezos is writing thank you cards to all his customers? Do you think so? It's a rhetorical question. Here you go, Cassie. I want French. Completely understand learning how to master a new platform. It's exciting, it's nerve-wracking, it's intimidating, all those things. Anything new is usually a mix of those emotions. Don't let one of the emotions, take over for the other ones. Fear, confusion, whatever. Don't let that one win the day. Remember the excitement, remember the opportunity, remember the fun. Learning is fun, but yeah, it can be nerve-wracking too. Cassie, you got a shipping confirmation in your inbox. If Bezos wasn't on his yacht, he could ship as fast as I can too. But he can't. Amazon, he's got nothing on peak. Why do we pick on Amazon so much? We should pick on another business. I respect their business, by the way. Obviously, they did a lot of things right, but we're just having some fun. I would never talk down about somebody else's business. BRB, love your blend. Thank you so much. It's a medium roast. It's fair trade. It's organic. It's roasted every Thursday. Small batch, roast to order, ridiculous coffee. It's probably the freshest coffee y'all have ever had in your life. Most coffee, like 90+%, was roasted more than 30 days ago, the stuff that you're buying at the grocery store. And a vast majority of that was roasted more than 90 days ago. There's some coffee that you've been drinking lately from the grocery store that was roasted in 2022. That coffee does not taste anything like fresh coffee. It doesn't smell anything like fresh coffee. Delicious. Thank you, Cassie. All right, next up, we got more Whatnot heading out the door. It's really fun shipping out to my friends, by the way. This is the most fun part about my business, is shipping things directly to people that I know. It's way more fun than shipping to strangers on Poshmark and eBay, although I like that too. Sinless Linda with the orders here. We got 2 country music t-shirt orders. So this was fun. We got I always forget, Dirk Bentley, I might be saying the name wrong, country music singer, and then Jason Aldean, the Hunk t-shirt. We picked both of those up on Live Thrifts. Y'all told me to pick up the Jason Aldean. This is going out to Linda. I already got a bag over here for you, Linda. Thank you, Linda. I barely even drank coffee before peak blend. Now it's a daily routine. Uh-oh. I created an addiction. Coffee is delicious. Thank you so much. You have no idea what that means to me. I had this dream, this idea. I'm like, wouldn't that be cool if people were drinking the same coffee that Kim and I drink every day, but it just happened to have our logo on it? Wouldn't that be really neat? I had no idea what I was getting into. I knew it would be fun. I just didn't know it would be this fun. Watching people post videos drinking my coffee with this bag, sitting on their counter, across the country, is freaking weird. And it's weird awesome. I love it. It's so cool. Thank you so much, Linda, with that order. 2 country music t-shirts. And those were smaller sizes too. One was a small, one was a medium. And I know as resellers, we talk a lot about avoiding smalls and mediums. I'm not doing that with Whatnot inventory because I want to have items that fit everybody. So we sold quite a bit of smalls and mediums last night. Smalls, mediums, larges, extra larges, 2X, 3X, 4X. I got a 4 extra big shirt going out next week. It's a Polar Ralph Lauren 4 extra big. Try to get stuff for everybody. So that's what's one fun change about shopping for Whatnot, is now I can be looking at some sizes and items that I wouldn't typically look at, which is really cool because I know that they would sell really slow on Poshmark, but I got viewers that are all different shapes and sizes. Linda's rock. Yes, I agree with that statement 100%. We loved it. Cool. I appreciate y'all. Chris, I started a post in our Facebook group for people to promote their upcoming Whatnot shows. That's awesome. I'll let all the other folks go promote. I don't want to promote my stuff in that group. I just want to be there to help out and answer questions if I can. Mostly if people tag me. I'm not really active in that group, but if you tag me on a question, I'll get it and I'll respond. Yeah, Biggie, I got to figure out where to put that map. That's the challenge. I got to figure out where to put it. It's really big, and I have really one wall that it could potentially fit on, so I got to figure it out. Thank you for that, by the way. It's a really cool idea. I've still been busy with a lot of things. I got to go get like a board to put that up on, so I got to find that. And then I got to move some stuff around so that I can get that up on that wall over there. It's just giant. And I have a lot of little walls, but I have only one big wall in this room because of windows and doors and all that stuff. Are you going to do the delivery map thing? Yeah. Working on it. I don't have a solution yet. I just got to sit down and figure it out and go to the store and buy a solution and move some stuff around and make it happen. Biggie bought me a map. It's over here. It's really big. This is from Eric, Biggie Sales. He bought me this map. It's 54 by 30. Just got to move some things around and get me a little board to put that on. That's the right size. I've just been so freaking busy. All right, so this is a really awesome order. This is going out to Nicolas, Stephanie. So Stephanie got the Bulldog shirt, which I thought was neat, an LL Bean fishing shirt, and one of my favorite items from last night, the Brewtang shirt from Asheville Pizza and Brewing. They make really cool, like funny t-shirts. It's also a really great place. Kim and I have liked it. They got 3 locations in Asheville. One of their locations has a movie theater, and you can order like full menu food. And they have good wings, good fries, good burgers, pizza. And they brew their own beer. Their beer is pretty good too. But it's a movie theater where they do like second run movies, so not like the fresh stuff that like is already out of the first movie theater. Anyway, this is going out to Stephanie. I appreciate you so much. Nico Boss always supporting me and other people in the community, which I see and I love. So this is an Asheville Pizza and Brewing shirt. It says Brewtang on the front. You have some cool saying in the back. I already forget what it said. Freaking awesome shirt. Brewtang. 55 packages. I had a TikTok order I forgot to account for. And I've gotten a few coffee orders since we've been on, including Cassie. Thank you, Cassie. So we're going to be shipping for a little bit. We'll put a dent in the orders, but we got Stephanie's order going out right now. Nico Boss, Stephanie. She got, I think, one of the best shirts of the night. I'm a little biased. I like all the items. You've heard me say that. This is one of my favorites from last night. I'm really trying to put cool stuff in the show. Stuff that makes me smile. Thank you, Stephanie. Appreciate it. I don't know if you're hanging out in the chat. Good morning, Emily. Thank you for being here. It's good to have you. Abby, Smoky Mountain Thrifter, got some good stuff last night. Hang out, Abby. I'll do your order right now if you want. I got to get another bin. It's going to be probably a 3-bin day. First bin is full. We'll work on the second one now. Smoky Mountain Thrifter. All right, where is your order, Abby? I know you got multiple things. Let's find you. Here it is. Knoxville Abbey. Nice little haul here. You know, I didn't advertise this shirt as well as I should have last night. I forgot to mention that this is like this Wrangler that you picked up. It's got that metallic, like that silver. It says 1% metal on the tag, but it's got that silver. I don't think I mentioned that last night. The show was just moving so fast. I was overwhelmed with this, like how much y'all were like talking and supporting and buying stuff. It's really fast. It's a fast-paced thing. You also got that Star Wars shirt, which is really cool. Got a bag of coffee coming your way. Whole bean. Thanks for supporting the coffee business, Abby. You've been supporting me right from the start with that. Appreciate it. This Eddie Bauer rugby shirt with the freaking patch on it. Really cool item. I was excited about that one too. And that Star Wars Ewok shirt. Really nice haul last night, Abby. I appreciate your business. But also, I'm complimenting your shopping. You did well. I love that Wrangler shirt. It's really, really crispy too, that shirt. It's like, has anyone ever even worn this shirt? So you did really well. Did I get everything, Abby? You're probably like, I don't even remember. It's so fast paced. Appreciate everybody for hanging out in the live too. I know there's people who like bid on stuff and they got They got sniped. Maybe Abby sniped them. Other people, it's hard. You don't win everything. And I appreciate people being in there. That helps, by the way. You bidding on items supports the show too. You tapping on the screen, you saying funny stuff that makes me smile or supportive stuff. So we got Star Wars, we got Eddie Bauer, we got Wrangler, and a bag of whole bean coffee. We got you right. Love those shirts. Sniped every single one. You did good. That Wrangler, I think you got a pretty good price on that one too. I mean, for $77, you got you coffee and 3 rad shirts. It's pretty good. I appreciate it so much. And it's whole bean, right? May the force be with you. Yes. That Ewok shirt was really cool. See, this opens up. I don't buy a lot of t-shirts to sell on eBay and Poshmark. I do, just not a ton of them. I kind of glaze over that section. But Whatnot allows me to go into the t-shirt section at the thrift store and at garage sales, which is really, really fun because t-shirts are fun. They got funny stuff on them. They got local stuff on them. It allows me to have like different price points and Whatnot. Talking about t-shirts is just fun. That Ewok shirt's pretty cool. One of my favorite orders going out the door here. That Eddie Bauer rugby is like sneaky good with that big patch on the chest. I've never seen one like that. I've sold 3 items this week, Chris. Angela, nice. Where do you sell on? Did you sell those on Poshmark or eBay? Are you doing both? I forget. Thank you so much, Flowerfield. Appreciate it. What was your favorite part of the show? Do you guys like those rapid fires? Let me know. But what's your favorite part of the show? What does a bin look like? One of those is a USPS bin. Another one's just a clear bin like the ones I use for my inventory. 10K likes. Thank you all for tapping the screen. Appreciate it. 11.1K likes. Appreciate that. Thank you for the heart me, Abby. I got to call you later on. Yeah, call me later. You'll know when I'm off the live. Just give me a half hour or so I can. I'm an introvert, so I need to like sit down after a live for a little bit. But yeah, call me this afternoon. That'll work. Abby, thank you, Abby. Appreciate you. Love the rapid fire. Cool. I think I can do faster on the rapid fire. Kim and I will get some rhythm too. Yes, rapid fire is good. I got to love the shirts. I can get them all caught up. Appreciate you watching, even if it's on eBay. If it's on YouTube, Facebook, or TikTok. I appreciate y'all hanging out. And even if you didn't buy anything last night, that's super helpful. Just have you in the live. It means a lot to me. Tapping the screen, saying stuff, all that stuff matters. Just fun to hang out with y'all too and show off some cool items. I mean, whether you are buying it or not, I would want to show you some of that stuff. That rugby shirt was really sick. All right, so what do we got next? Is anyone else in the live that ordered something that wants me to ship it out right now? Just let me know. Rapid fire in 20 seconds, sudden death. Cool. You like the sudden deaths, eh? Some of that's out of necessity. I want to keep the show kind of tight. I don't want you all to feel like you have to hang out all night. But last night we had 44 auctions and 16 giveaways, so 60 items. So that, you gotta move fast. So we got an order going out for Lisa, Soho Posh Lisa. Lisa watches all my videos on YouTube. I know because she comments on all my videos on YouTube, and I reply to every single one. So Lisa got this Cesaro, the Swiss Cyborg T-shirt, the WWE. I guess he's a wrestler. I never heard of the dude. Wrestling shirts are fun though, right? They're big, they're over the top, they're silly. T-shirts are supposed to be fun. At least I think so. She also got her a bag of ground coffee. And this is going out to Soho Posh. Lisa, you're probably watching this recording up on YouTube. By the way, all these lives, after they're done, they go up on YouTube and Facebook. You can watch the full recording if you're interested in that sort of thing. Lisa watches the recordings. I don't think she can make it to the live because she's probably working, I think. So she always watches the recordings on YouTube, and I appreciate it a bunch. Lisa, thank you so much. The pest guy is here. He's just doing his quarterly pest thing. Let's see. So this is going out to St. Louis, Missouri. My friend Dahmer lives in St. Louis, Missouri. This is a prior email tag. So Soho Pot, and she won a giveaway. That's awesome. So this is a giveaway. This is from an anonymous donor. We had 16 giveaways. 13 of them were paid for by an anonymous donor who wanted to support my business and support the community. Pump some positive energy out to somebody. They love the Keep Blend coffee. They are a customer, and they felt like other people should try the coffee. So, Lisa, congratulations on your win, and congratulations, and nice buy, by the way, on that Cesaro shirt. So for $9 plus shipping, Lisa got a bag of coffee and a rad rustling t-shirt. Thank you, Lisa. I missed the whatnot show for the most part. Kiddo has hand, foot, and mouth. Man, sorry to hear that. Hope the kiddo bounces back nice and quickly. That's a bummer. I live about 20 minutes from St. Louis. East or west? I'm trying to remember the name of the town that my buddy lives west of St. Louis, because the suburbs stretch really far west, right? The city's emptied out at this point. Everyone lives in the suburbs in St. Louis. Am I right or am I right? Brienne is in the house. What's up, Brienne? 60 miles south. I'm in Illinois, so I would be east on the other side of the river. Gotcha. Because sprawl out that way too, right? Suburbia. Bought last night. Great show. Thank you, Amanda. Amanda, what's your name on what's your screen name on Whatnot? That'll help me find the order. It's hard to look based on the first name. If I haven't shipped yours out already, I'll ship it out. Appreciate you supporting the show last night. Thank you for hanging out. And it was a nice bonus that you bought something too. Thank you. Lisa, thanks so much. Solo Posh, I know you're probably watching the recording, and I know you're going to comment, and I will comment back. I will reply. Appreciate it. Lakeshore Finds, you already went out. We got you. Lakeshore Finds. Yep, got you already out the door. That Blue Ridge Mountains t-shirt, which I think is sick, and the Mavi jeans. I love that Blue Ridge Mountains. It's from the Pisgah Inn, which is up there on the Parkway, one of the prettiest spots on the whole Parkway, the whole stretch of it. And there's this inn there called the Pisgah Inn. It's been there forever. Such a cool shirt to find, like a unique thing. I've never found anything like that before. Nice colors on it. It has a kind of like a Patagonia type logo on it. Nice purchase on that. That was one of my favorite items going out the door. I like all of them, but that one was fun. Let me know if you're in the chat and you want me to ship out your order. If it hasn't shipped already, we'll do it. Kim did such a great job. I'll let her know, Robin. We'll send her some positive vibes. Kim? Robin Holt says you did such a great job last night. She says, Kim did such a great job helping you last night. But she's confused. She thinks that Kim was helping. Kim was running the show. She was running the show. Brienne says, kudos to Kim last night. Whoop, whoop is what she says. But she said it more like this. Whoop, whoop. That's what she said. That's how I read it. And thanks everyone who contributed tips towards Kim. She's really appreciative of that. Mama needs her wine. She had a long day yesterday too. She's really, really busy right now. This is like peak season for her right now for work. So I kind of heard her doing that last night was a lot too. And so I really appreciate it. And I know y'all do too. And you showed it for sure. That was really, really generous. Y'all, $86 in tips. Like, maybe we'll have Kim back next week for that kind of tips. She likes her wine. Couldn't watch long. So sad. No worries. You're here now. And I appreciate that a bunch. You don't have to hang out in the Whatnot shows. You can hang out on these just the same. All right. So we got next. What we got? We get an order for Lola. We might save this one. Lola is on the West Coast. She usually drops in a little bit later, so maybe I'll save that one just in case she comes into the live. I do have Robin. I think this is you, Robin. I don't know where your shipping label is. Got a Jocks flannel. Jocks flannel. And a bag of ground coffee. Going out to Robin. And the Robin bag of coffee was a giveaway. Nice. That's awesome. So Robin, we got you. I didn't print out this label. Let's just make sure we got 47 ounces. 47 is 32. That's basically 3 pounds worth we got to work with. Yep, we're good. I like that Jocks flannel. I'm a little biased. I like everything, but I didn't pick that one because Jocks is this brand that's like everybody's longing for. It's a good high quality shirt and an amazing print on that. Love that plaid pattern. Thank you, Big E. Use some recycled paper here just to pack this nicely. So this coffee don't bounce all around. Thank you, Robin. Not bad. What did you pay on the what did you pay on? So for $15, you get that really nice flannel, and you won a bag of coffee. So a flannel and a bag of coffee for $15. You are living. Doesn't get much better than that. You know I like my flannels. You know I like my coffee. That's a sweet flannel, by the way, too. I think that was a size XL. Yeah, if that was peak size, I probably would have kept that one. I really like the pattern on that. I miss Kim, and she such a loved your golf club video. Perfect. Which golf club video? Thank you for that. I haven't done a golf club video in a while. I haven't sold any clubs in quite some time. I'm trying to remember what golf club video. Sometimes those old videos kind of pop up, and I'll get like comments on a video I did 2 years ago. I'm like, what the heck? Thanks for watching. Kudos to Kim last night. I missed Kim. She came and said hi at the end of the show. She was in the background, though, running the show. She was starting all the auctions, all the giveaways. All right, another item out the door. Let's put that right there. Thank you so much, Robin. Awesome flannel shirt, giveaway, coffee, nice job. Let's move on here. All right, I think those are all the bundle orders. Now we're moving on to the singles. Try to do all the bundle orders first and just kind of like, because those are the more complicated orders, get those kind of out of the way, and then I go back and I'll do the singles. So I got those all organized last night. Already did Bookfinder, already did Bella Deuce. We got to do Trade Day. What does Trade Day got? A giveaway, bag of coffee. Showed up, hung out, tapped the screen, said some funny stuff in the chat. And for their efforts, Tracy gets a freaking free bag of coffee. Thanks to our anonymous donor who gave away 13 bags of coffee last night. So generous. Get Tracy a thank you card up here. Are you watching right now, Tracy? Getting your thank you card going. And we got a bag of ground coffee for Tracy. Just want to confirm that. Trade Day ground. Yep. Got your thank you card. I'm aware of it. My husband wasn't on board. That's awesome. Takes a village, right? You know, behind the scenes, Kim's been really supportive of me trying a lot of new things and working a lot of weekends lately and some nights, and she's been supportive of that. Just trying to build some new things and get some things going, like getting YouTube up and going has been a lot of work. Getting Whatnot up and going has been a lot of work. It's required me to dig a little bit deeper. She's been supportive of that whole process, even if sometimes it's a gigantic pain in the ass for both of us. She's been supportive of that. All right. Tray Day. Tracy going to Albuquerque, New Mexico with some Peak Blend coffee. Roasted Thursday, roasted fresh every Thursday. Thank you, Tracy, for hanging out in the show. You got yourself a bag of coffee just for hanging out. And I think that's awesome because your support means a lot to the show. Whether you buy something or not, your support is huge. What shirts do you sell? Hey, John, how are you? I sell a whole bunch of different things. We're shipping out some orders right now. Mostly menswear, some women's wear too. Our sixth baby's second grandson was born 2 days. Our sixth grandbaby's second grandson was born 2 days ago. Congratulations, Mama Havoc. That's really awesome. That's special. I hope. Have you had a chance to meet the little one, the little grandson? That's really special. Thanks for sharing that with us. That's great, Chris. Always a lot easier to do what we do with someone to support and help. Yeah, I agree, Cassie. I appreciate you being here. Appreciate your support. I love that you ask questions. Which shirts do you sell? Ian Roberts. Yeah, John, let me know if you're into like the reselling or flip game, or if you have like if you have your own business or whatever. Let me know what brought you in here, what you're up to. We do this every morning, 9:30 a.m. Eastern time. Today's going to be a little longer show. Wednesdays are longer because I do a Whatnot show on Tuesdays. So I have 53 packages, 54 packages. I forget. 50-something packages going out the door. Each one matters. I just lost track. I lost count. Wednesday's a busy shipping day. All right, so Trey Day's out the door. Moving down the list. We got an order going out to Casey. What do we got here? Casey's got... Oh, this is a cool shirt. I had never heard of this brand before. It's called Burlborough or Burlbo. Yeah, here it is. Burlbo. Let me know if yes or no. Have you heard of this brand before? Burlbo. It's kind of cut off. It's an outdoor lifestyle. This is probably easier. It's an outdoor lifestyle brand. Burlbo. A lot of stuff around like hunting and stuff. This shirt is awesome. It's got a Jeep on the back that's like wrapped like American, like a USA flag on the back. And there's a dog hanging out on the back of the Jeep. The dog looks like a really good boy. I don't want to unfold the shirt, but this is going out to Casey. Thank you so much for your support. Thank you for your order. Thanks for hanging out, being there, being in the chat. Thanks everyone for tipping Kim last night. Super appreciated. Over the top gratitude. I know Kim appreciated a lot too. So Burlbro. So this Southern Treasures taught me that brand yesterday at the live thrifts. That's one of the benefits of me doing those live thrifts and trying to teach you and show you how I run my business, what I'm picking up, what I'm passing on. I'm doing those lives to teach, but I oftentimes learn just as much as I teach. So yesterday, Southern Treasures Mac came in. I was like, hey, this Burlbo shirt looks cool. Is this worth any money? I never heard of it. She's like, those sell for great money. So Casey's getting this shirt because of Southern Treasures teaching me yesterday on the live. Casey will get you a thank you card. Thank you, Casey. Thank you, Casey. Get you a thank you card in here. This is a cool shirt. Nice buy on this. Appreciate the support. Thank you, Casey. Little thank you card. You know, I like my thank you cards. Watch those necks. Someone is got a fuss. The necks are fine. All you people on the live. The necks are fine. People yesterday yelling at me at the live thrift, stop stretching out the necks. Yo, you can stretch the neck a little bit and it's going to bounce right back. It's not like I'm like yanking the neck. Y'all are so funny. Y'all are so funny. Y'all acting like I haven't been doing this 5 years. I've been wearing t-shirts for 40 years. You can stretch the neck a little bit temporarily and it's not stretching out the neck. Y'all crazy. And remember, if you say silly stuff in the chat, you can say it, but that doesn't mean you're not free from ridicule back. What's your pet peeve? Hello, Central Leslie Reseller. If you're not following Central Leslie Reseller, you should be, especially if you're just getting started with this business or if you're thinking about getting started with this business, because Leslie's putting together curriculum and they're literally lessons to help you like work through those early things of your reselling business to get started, really starting from the basics, which is really, 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 really cool. Go ahead and follow a Central Illinois Reseller. I don't think you'll be disappointed. You'll learn stuff. It won't cost you any money and it'll only take you 2 seconds to tap her name, hit the follow button, and go check out one of her videos. If you're just getting started and you're not following Leslie at Central Illinois Reseller, you are crazy. You are crazy. I was wearing I'm 41, so I feel like I was probably wearing t-shirts when I was 1. I don't know what time you start wearing t-shirts, but I'll be 42 in August. So in less than a month, I'll be 42. So maybe when I was about 2, I was wearing t-shirts. I don't know when people start wearing t-shirts. Pulling on the necks, but I wouldn't ever tell anyone else how to do things. I'm going to pull on every freaking neck that I ship out right now. Y'all crazy. I got the new IDPRT on Prime Day and love it. Sick, Brandon. I've been using the IDPRT for over 2 years. June of 2021. Thing is a workhorse. I got it linked in my profile. It's usually like $80 or $90 on sale. It's crazy. Love the tea in the back. It's going to go on Whatnot next week, starting at $1. I was supposed to do this yesterday, but I forgot it. I put it aside out in the living room so that I wouldn't forget it, and therefore I forgot it. Do you know what I mean? Can you relate with that? You're like, hey, I'm going to put this here so that I don't forget it. And then that makes you forget it because you put it in somewhere that you wouldn't normally put it. Old man. That's right. All right. But if you buy stuff, you can boss me around for a few minutes while I pack it. What's our next order going out? We still got more going. Thank you, Casey, with your order. Awesome Burlbo shirt. And I learned something yesterday, thanks to Southern Treasures. Snappy D with an order. This is a Snappy D just showed up. Showed a bunch of love in the chat. She usually says funny, sarcastic stuff. I'm sure she was last night too. I probably missed most of the messages. I tried to read them all. Thank you so much for the good morning. Thank you, Mary. That's really, really, really kind of you. I appreciate that so much, Mary. If you're not following Mary, you should be. So Snappy D, one of my faves. You're all my faves, but Snappy D makes me laugh a lot with her sarcastic humor. Snappy D got a women just won a jacket for just hanging out and being sarcastic and funny in the chat. Won this Levi's women's 2 extra large jacket, denim jacket, a modern one, really nice. This is so like in right now, these jackets. What a cool win on this. Let's figure out the shipping here. So 48 ounces. I can probably put that in a box, can't I? I can. 48 ounces. That's going to come in at 16 plus 32, 34 ounces. And I got 48 to work with here. So I can put that in a box. Okay. Awesome. Will this fit in a 10 by 15 clear poly bag? We're going to find out, y'all. We are going to find out. Snappy D, are you hanging out this morning? I think Snappy D's at work. Now let's go up to my last message. Jeez, bossing me around. I'm a Leo. Didn't think I was that old. Relatable. See, somebody gets me. KT gets me. KATIE gets me. I get you, Katie. Wow, I love the show, the tags. I'm a visual learner. Nice. Old man, 40 years. Hearts, pulling on necks, silly stuff. I saw yesterday, so I just couldn't pass it. Gotcha. I'm with you. I like the sarcasm. You can say anything in these chats, and I will respect you. But if you say something silly or something that I think is silly, I'm going to give it right back. If you're going to be snarky, I'm going to give it right back. All in good faith and good fun. Leo gang, when's your birthday? I'm the 10th, Mary. I'm the 10th. Got a lot of like friends that got birthdays right around there too. Yo gang. Posted second part to my storage boxes and setup, links in a bit. Nice. Appreciate that. Thanks for sharing. I'm also the 10th. Nice, Luke. Happy early birthday, brah. Missing some people talking to each other. Thanks for y'all for tapping the screen. 14K likes. That's awesome. This is going to go USPS priority to Snappy D, my fellow North Carolinian. Snappy D's out in the Piedmont. She lives near where our in-laws live. Snappy D, I'm so happy that you won this. It's so fun, like giving away stuff like this to people. Y'all picked this giveaway out of the cart yesterday, which is pretty cool. I'm going to keep doing that if y'all like it. Snappy D. The only thing that's more fun than shipping orders that like stuff that y'all bought from me, the only thing that's more fun is shipping out things that y'all won on the whatnot. Like that's so cool. This Levi's jacket is sick. Going out to Snappy D, my fellow North Carolinian, my fellow sarcastic in live chats friend. I'll be 39, almost 40. That's awesome. You're a few years my younger. Which means I just have more aches and pains, more nagging injuries than you. That's all. Otherwise, it's all the same. It's just a number. Let's break down a little bit more. All right, we'll generate this label. 34, gonna be 35. It's all just a number. You just collect more aches and pains and ailments. That's all. It's just a number. It's attitude that matters more than anything. And Snappy D has got a bad attitude. And by bad, I mean that's awesome. Refund missing eBay order today. USPS updated package track opportunity. Will eBay refund missing eBay order today? USPS uploaded tracking after 10 days. Will eBay refund me? Gosh, I think that's a good question, Tracy. I don't think I know all what's going on. You might have to give some more context, or maybe somebody in the chat can understand it. I'm just having a hard time understanding the question. You probably typed it really well and really thoroughly, and I'm probably just misunderstanding it. I want to help, but maybe you just need to give more context, I guess. Just turned 33 on the 2nd. Happy late birthday to Cassie. 41 here, kind of coastal. Me too, we're both 41. Kind of coastal's in the house. Good morning. 58 here. Gladys, 58 years young. It's all about attitude. I have an almost grown son, turned 16, just started driving. I feel old. I hear that. We don't have kids, so I don't have those things that make me feel old. I always feel young because I just don't have those kind of responsibilities. I don't have somebody who's going through life experiences like getting a license that I feel like I just went through that, right? I don't have those experiences. I don't get those regular reminders about how old I am because it's just Kim and I. Double income, no kids. Kim's working hard in the other room. I can hear her chatting, being really nice with a student right now. All right. Teresa with an order here. Nice one here. North Face jacket. This is a fun find. I never find North Face jackets at thrift stores here in Nashville. And that's not because people don't wear this stuff around here. They certainly do. It's a very outdoorsy community. Hiking, fishing, climbing, mountain biking, all that stuff. It's a very outdoorsy area. We're here in the mountains. The reason I don't find them is because these don't last long in the thrift store because everyone does this stuff. They go to the thrift store and they scoff these things up really, really quickly. You know how I got this one? It was off the fresh rack. So I first walked into the store yesterday and I saw it. I spotted it from a distance on the fresh rack. This particular store, it's the only one that I've ever been to that's like this. They don't let you touch the fresh racks. They like rope it off and they like, if you go in there, they yell at you, which is ridiculous because I just want to give... Sorry, that's Got lost connection over there on TikTok. I'll let them come back. Lost connection. I know. Sorry, I was saying before the low battery warning came up and it pauses the whole live and it's stupid, that it's ridiculous that they don't let you buy it. Because instead of paying somebody to go put that on a rack, I'll take it off the rack. You don't have to pay me anything. I'll pay you money for it. I just want to buy your stuff. So anyway, I looked around, I made sure nobody was looking, and I went and bought it. And I don't feel bad about it. Like sometimes you have to break dumb rules. And that rule breaks one of my biggest principles that you hear me talk a lot about in business, that I've said for years, that I've learned when I was a youngin'. The idea is don't put obstacles in front of the cash register, both literally and figuratively. In this case, not letting me go to grab stuff off the fresh rack is literally and figuratively putting obstacles in front of the cash register. They priced this jacket up too. I think I had to pay $12 or $15 for this jacket. And I was happy to pay it. I'll take it right off the rack. Don't bother paying anybody to put that on the rack. I'll take it right off the fresh rack, save you the money, but they'll yell at you. If they seen me in there, they would have yelled at me, but they didn't. I was sneaky. I don't mind breaking rules like that. It's a stupid rule. I'm helping them out by breaking their own rule. Stupid rules that aren't customer focused. And the worst part about that rule is not only is it not customer focused, which is dumb. If you're in business for customers, you should have customer focused rules that are good for the customer. But in this case, it's bad for the freaking business. Like, take my money. You want my sales? It's bad for the cash register. It's so stupid. But anyway, we got the North Face jacket. They don't let you grab stuff off the fresh racks at this one Goodwill that I go to. They tape off that whole area, like they rope it off. And then if they see anyone, I swear they spend more time just waiting for people to creep in there, because people are just like, oh, cool, there's more racks over here. Let me buy stuff. And people are like, hey, you can't go in there. You know, I swear they spend so much time and energy just watching for people to sneak in that thing, just to enforce their rules that don't help anyone. It hurts their own business. The other thing it does is it creates this system of yelling at people who pay you money. Do you know what I mean? Like they'll shout it. They'll be like, hey, you can't be in there. Get out of there. Like they're all upset about it. So they've created a system of upsetting their employees and then saying upsetting loud things to people who are just trying to give them money. It's like a really dumb rule. There's really nothing smart about it. There's not even like one iota of intelligence with that rule. Goodwill of Northwest North Carolina, they follow me on Threads. I don't know if they follow me on TikTok or YouTube or Facebook, but if you're in the chat, I'd love to talk to you about how stupid that rule is and how non-customer focused it is and non-cash register focused. If you don't care about your cash register or your customers, what exactly do you care about? It's the stupidest rule. It's the only store that I've ever been to that yells at you for going on the fresh racks. And I always ask, somebody's working, they get the fresh rack out, they're grabbing stuff off it. I'm like, hey, is it cool if I go through some of this stuff? And every single time, you know what they say to me? Yeah, of course. Just gives me one less or two less things that I have to go stock. You're doing my work for me. So sure, yeah, go ahead, have at it. They kind of laugh at me, right? But I always ask, that store, they'll yell at you. Thank you, Teresa, for your order. Nice North Face jacket. This is one of those Apex jackets, soft shell. Nice piece. Very classic North Face. They've been making this jacket for, probably 20 years or more. The same jacket, year after year. It's one of those classic jackets. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. I thought that y'all were going to choose this North Face jacket yesterday during the live thrift. I thought you were going to choose this as the giveaway, but you chose that Levi's jacket, which is a cool giveaway too. But I thought for sure you were going to choose the North Face. Either way, I want y'all to choose. And Teresa's happy because she's got a North Face. Snappy D's happy because she's got her Levi's. Teresa's got a thank you note. Snappy D's got a thank you note. A little bit of gratitude and positive energy in your inbox. That might be more valuable than anything sometimes, you know? Just a little bit of positivity in the negative world. Teresa going out to Texas. This is going out priority. Lisa, you'll probably have this Saturday. Might come Friday, but probably Saturday. didn't generate. Oh, here it comes. Just took it a minute. Just needed a break. $33 on that jacket. Pretty good deal on that jacket. I think that jacket on eBay or Poshmark is more like maybe a $45 jacket. So good deal. Good deals to be had on Whatnot too. Don't get me wrong, I'm happy with that selling price. It's awesome. But just saying, that's a good deal for Teresa too. Everybody wins. Everybody wins. Back to anything. They do not care. They're getting everything for free, so they're nothing but profit. You won't scold me and get my money. There you go. Principles. I like the shirt hanging up behind you. That's going to go for auction starting at $1 next week. I was supposed to do it yesterday. I forgot it. I put it aside in the other room so I wouldn't forget it, and therefore I forgot it. So it's going to go up next week. Y'all chose that out of my cart at the second live thrift yesterday. I let you choose something that you want me to run on Whatnot. That night, you chose the Nintendo, and I forgot about it. Like you can't buy if someone piped the price tag. Yeah, exactly. Makes no sense. Less work for them. That's as bad as the bins not letting us look through the clothing we grab. Yeah, that makes no sense. If you make rules that are bad for your customers, if you have rules and policies that are bad for your customers, you're not going to be in business very long. You're not going to be in business very long. Especially if you put obstacles in front of the cash registers. It's one of the bedrocks of my business principles is don't put obstacles in front of the register. Literally, they put freaking ropes around this inventory. When people go into the thrift stores, they're looking for sales, they're looking for deals, and they're looking for the fresh inventory. That's what it is. It's the thrill of the hunt. And what do? They ruin half that fun by saying, don't touch this fresh stuff. You got to wait until we have time to put it on the racks, and then you got to go find it. K-Way Shops in the house. Thank you for the heart, me brother. Just made $100 on more dental stuff that came from that clean out. Sick. Oh, that was a while ago. Yeah. That's sick. Don't create rules in your business that are bad for customers. You'll go out of business. You won't have to worry about those rules for long because your business is going to be out, especially if you're putting obstacles in front of the cash register. So stupid. I don't like to insult other businesses. Everyone can do things their own way, but sometimes there's a lot of versions of right. The way that you pack and ship things might be different than me, and it's probably right. It might even be better. But there's some things that people do that are just objectively not good decisions. And putting obstacles in front of the cash register is always a bad decision. Literally and figuratively putting obstacles in front. All right, let's ship some stuff. Stop your rants, Chris. We got a shirt going out to Christy. She's anxiously waiting it, and all I'm doing is talking about business principles. And that's a business principle that transcends reselling. We're not just talking about reselling. Mountain khaki. Just worked out, feeling great. Good for you. I'm freaking proud of you. That's awesome, Vanessa, for real. Mountain khaki shirt going out here. Nice pattern on this. This is going out to Christy, right down the road in Tennessee. Mountain khaki. Look at the flowers on that thing. It's like a solid print, but it's got that like jacquard style, like flowery thing. Cotton, mountain khaki. It's going out the door to Christy. $19 on that shirt. It's about market value on that one. Let's see if I got the label right. We do. Thanks everyone for coming out and supporting the show. K-Way supported the show last night. Bought a pair of brand new tag size 2XL polo swim trunks and just gave them away. And 929 Sports won them. 929 hauled out last night too. So appreciate you, K-Way, for infusing that positive energy into last night's live show early on in the show too. Setting the tone with generosity, positive energy, with community-focused vibes. I love it. Got a thank you card made out here for, speaking of positive vibes, got a thank you card made out here for Christy. Thank you, Christy. You rock. It even says so right on this card, so I know it's true. Thanks so much. Lois here. Let's get her order out. I was going to ship your order like 15 minutes ago, and I said, no, Lois, she's going to trickle in here pretty soon. She's still waking up. She's over on the West Coast. We'll give her some time. So here you are, right on cue. Somebody pinned a comment, and I missed it. Sorry. Let's take a guess on how many packages Crispy is putting out for his mail person. 58's a pretty good guess. I actually don't know the number right now. The number could change because somebody could order coffee or a t-shirt. And what you do is you skip the line. I'll ship it out right now. Big dose of gratitude. So we've had a few of those orders too. So now I've lost count. Thank you, Christy. Cool shirt buy on this. You'll have this probably Friday because you're just right down the road in Tennessee. Probably Friday. Lola is in the house. Lola, how are you this morning? Say something funny. Make us laugh. So Lola got her a pair of Levi's 550. These are vintage. Can you believe 2002 tags are now vintage? She got her a pair of 550s. I think these might be a little big for you, Lola. Although I know I shouldn't make comments about size and stuff like that, but you know what I mean. You got an offer for the Nintendo shirts. You got an offer. That means I'm double vintage. David R. 1350 and I'll buy a bag of coffee. I don't know what you mean. So I have to sing that comment because I don't know what you're saying. At David R. 1350, I'll buy a bag of coffee. Reselling them, just wanted to show support. Nice. I think you got a pretty good price on those. I think there's some meat on the bone there. Not a ton. You know your numbers. You know your numbers. If you're patient with Levi's vintage jeans like that, Y2K jeans, if you're patient, you can get your dollars. And guess what? We're like less than 6 weeks from September 1st, which for me is always the kickoff of my busiest time for sales, especially things like jeans. Thank you, Lola. Getting you packed up in a box here. Thanks for supporting me and make me laugh. We got a thank you card in there for you. Of course. Lola always pumping me full of positive energy. I appreciate it. Where are you on this big list? It's fun scrolling through my shipping list and seeing all these people that I know so well. It is so fun. It's way more fun than profiling eBay customers, although that is fun too. So many names on the screen. Where are you, Lola? I'm trying to squint through one eye and maybe I'll find it. Thank you for the coffee win as well. That was from an anonymous donor that gave away those 13 bags of coffee, including the one that you got. So really cool to spread all that love, not just to me, but spreading that love all around. There you are. Lola. Do we have the right coffee for you? We have a drip grind. Is that correct? Is that accurate? My internet's really slow right now. And thank you for the coffee win. We were doing on the Nintendo shirt, and that was her final offer. Gotcha. The Nintendo shirt's going up for $1 next week on Whatnots. I told people I'd do it. I'm a man of my word. So this is one of the giveaways. Sweet. And what do we got for total weight on the 63 ounces? We're at 3 pounds, 1 ounce. We can pack that up. The 63. So that's 64. Yep. I'll bid on it there. Yeah. No, I appreciate y'all having fun. Lower. Got some recycled paper we're going to pack up the order with so it doesn't bounce all around. bag has probably had a bottle of tequila in it. That's for you. Please reuse that packing material in your own business. Whatnot, baby. Yeah. Correct. Chris, we're just playing a bit on it. Good morning, Lavicia. How are you? Thanks for hanging. As always, appreciate your support. Another sale, 35% sale in action. Gigi Daisy is not laying down. She's not taking slow. She's not taking summer slow down and just laying down. She's like, you know what? I'm running the sale. I'm promoting. I'm going to move stuff. Keep the sales a moving. I respect it. Number 3 this morning. Sick, nasty. Loader with the vintage Levi's. Some coffee. That's awesome. How's work, Gigi? Thank you, Laura. Appreciate you. Do you have any sales besides Whatnot? A Poshmark, one eBay, and one TikTok sale. Somebody bought a UN t-shirt. Stephanie bought a shirt during the live yesterday, which was really kind of her. All right, so Lola's out the door. Who is next? Leah, I already got that. Man, my internet right now is like a mess. I gotta go grab something to drink. I gotta get a phone charger too. I'll be right back. Facebook and YouTube. I gotta get me a water. Blackened chicken sandwich. A sangy. I like it. All right, we're back. I had to get a charger. I got to get a water too. But there's no waters in the fridge, so I got to be back again. Got to go to the garage. It's King officially hired now. We'll see. Working on it. Yeah, she busy. All right, we got waters. We're good. Ready to rock. Are we doing AHA, orange, and grapefruit? Or are we doing LaCroix, the pamplemousse? What are we doing? Y'all choose. You get to choose everything. Pamplemousse LaCroix or Aha something. Aha orange and grapefruit. Y'all's choice. My husband does manufacturing, but he works 5 minutes from home, so that's nice. That is nice. Trying to plug this thing in. No more coffee. I had 2. I'm shut off. LaCroix and Tito's. Give me a break. I'm still in the hydrating section of the day. I start with caffeination phase, move into hydration phase, then we can move into dehydration phase. Not the grapefruit. Very important to stay hydrated. There you go. Good morning, Peter. Sorry I missed your walk in. Sister Stephanie's in the chat. Sorry, Peter, if I missed you. Sorry. I had to go out and... What are we doing here? LaCroix's and Tito's. I pick a Line Creek Boutique koozie. Where'd it go? I have to go grab it. I'll grab it. Hi, Kate. Kate with a K-A-I-T-T. Tell us about the spelling of Kate with double T. Were your parents like crazy hippies? It's cool if they were. I'm not judging them. I like them. I love black cherry flavored water. There you go. Monster Joe, always drinking caffeine. All right. It looks like I had one vote for LaCroix, Pamplemousse. Sister Stephanie says not grapefruit. Delicious. I gotta get my koozie. Better? Look at how handsome that guy is. Line Creek Boutique. If you're not following him on all platforms, Line Creek Boutique David. Basically just coffee and cranberry juice. Interesting. I didn't know people just drank cranberry juice. I respect what everybody does, but you just drank like straight up cranberry juice? How many ounces of cranberry juice would you say you consume in a regular day? Does anyone else drink cranberry juice? Just straight up cranberry juice? You didn't answer my question, Kate. Why does your name have 2 T's? Are your parents crazy hippies? If they are, that's cool. You drink straight cranberry juice? I'm not judging. I'm just trying to understand. Yep, and I love it. All caps from Queen of My Castle. Sister Stephanie, do you drink straight cranberry juice? Would you just drink a glass of cranberry? 0% on the cranberry juice. I get clustered kidney stones and I refuse to stop the coffee. It helps avoid the stones. Got it. Okay. You learned something new. All caps from Queen. She loves her cranberry juice. I have a giant blow up picture of Line Creek in my shed of David. Man, Biggie's weird, huh? I love drinking cranberry only when I have a UTI. Gotcha. Okay. Yes on cranberry. Domerski. I love cranberry juice. Cranberry juice every now and again. Used too often when I need to pass certain tests. Oh boy, T Georgie. Towing the line here. Sugar-free cranberry juice. That's a thing. How can it be sugar-free? Or is it just no sugar added? Because like cranberry is fruit and fruit therefore is sugar. No? How could it be sugar-free? Is it just no sugar added? Apple juice. Okay, I vote for apple juice. I always spelled it that way since I was a kid. Okay, so that's your misspelling. It's not your parents' fault that you have a crazy spelling. It's your fault. Got it. No sugar added. Okay, that makes sense. Interesting. Whatever juice you drink, I respect it. All right. We got a North Face jacket going out to Teresa. We already did that one. Mom of Havoc got her Mountain Khaki shirt. Thank you so much. We packed up with that. We got a giveaway going out to Lorena. Lorena's in Colorado, just north of where I used to live in Thornton. She's got a taste of the mountains coming her way. We got a bag of, we got to see what grind she wants. Lorena wants ground. Drip grind. Awesome. Lorena just came and hung out last night for the whatnot, shared some positive vibes in the chat, tapped the screen a few times, and won herself a bag of freaking Peak One coffee. That's awesome. She's going to get a thank you card too. Lorena, let me know if you're hanging out this morning. There was a Goodwill that I went to maybe only twice. Was it a Goodwill? Yeah, it was a Goodwill in Thornton, just north of Denver. I didn't do particularly well at that Goodwill, but it could have just been my timing. Thank you, Lorena, but not that Lorena. I had 3 different Kates in my class school, and they always confused. Adding the T, I guess that makes sense. I guess that's easier than changing your name to Samantha or something. There we go. That was a common name when I was young, too. It's funny how names, the popular names, change over time. What's the popular names for kids right now? I use it as a mixer. I've had it straight. Sister Stephanie likes cranberry as a mixer. I went to Mega Goodwill last weekend in North Carolina. Had a coffee bar in it. Where is that one? I feel like somebody told me about that one. Is it near Charlotte? Do I need to go to that one? Is their coffee no good? If it's bad coffee, I want nothing to do with it. Rockingham. I'm going to Google Maps. Goodwill. Like somebody told me about this. Maybe you told me about it. Goodwill. Oh wow, that does look big. Right next to an Aldi, eh? Oh, come on. Directions. 3 hours and 17 minutes. Oh, it's almost to Fayetteville. It's between Fayetteville and Charlotte. I am never out in that neck of the woods. That's pretty far. And I'd have to drive through Charlotte, which is zero fun. If you know what I'm talking about, you know. Thank you, Lorena. I'm glad you won some coffee. I hope you really like the coffee. I think you will. Was that Goodwill? What was their pricing strategy and stuff? Because that's not part of the Goodwill of Northwest North Carolina. That's part of a different region than mine. So how do they do their pricing? Do they do sales? Do they do sticker sales? Like what's their sitch? What's their deal? Is it flat rate pricing? How do they do it? I am curious now, Coastal. I went to the Mega Goodwill Rockingham. I worked as a receptionist at the Pet's office for 10 years. Saw the craziest kid names. I bet you did. I kind of want to go. I don't drink the coffee, but I was like, whoa, when I pulled in. There you go. Saw my other name right. You say my other name right. Yay. Is this you, Queens? Is this you? Or am I just missing the joke or something? Rockingham Goodwill is great. Okay, tell me about the pricing strategy. Charlotte is no fun. Yeah, I live right outside of Charlotte. The traffic's really not that fun. As far as traffic goes, Charlotte is pretty rough. There's just a lot of people. Rockingham Goodwill is great. What's their pricing strategy? I need to know. My daughter is just stopped by. She stole your coffee. Come on, daughter. Gina, we can get you another bag out. Lorena won some coffee. That's awesome. Is that you? Lorena from California. That's Lorena from Colorado. Gotcha. Cool. I got a question for you. We're waiting, Stephanie. Do y'all still have the McDonald's with the piano inside? I don't know. Are you asking me that? I haven't been to any McDonald's in probably 20 years, so I'm not sure. It's about 1.5 hours. I'd say 1.5 hours would be worth a trip to a big store, but 3+ hours is a little much. Yes, Asheville. Where is this McDonald's? I'll have to Google that too. It's got a piano. I'm not being judgy. I haven't been to a McDonald's probably in 20 years anywhere. I just don't. McDonald's just not my thing. If it's your thing, it's cool. I'm not trying to be judgy, but I just don't know. there's probably like 10 McDonald's in Asheville area, right? Maybe more. Got a bag of ground coffee. Another giveaway going out to Cynthia in Blue Springs. Awesome. Cynthia came to the Whatnot last night, 7:30 p.m. Eastern time. Every Tuesday she came, she hung out, she tapped the screen, she sent some positive vibes in the chat, and she won herself a bag of coffee. Pretty cool. Get a thank you card out to Cynthia. Appreciate your support. I'm going to look at those prices you just dropped too. I saw that. I'm curious about their pricing. Those look amazing. I'm loving it. Kind of want to find a red, white, and blue. This looks amazing. Cynthia. Thanks so much, Cynthia. We got a thank you card in there. Appreciate your support. Going and hanging out in the Whatnots is huge support for me. I appreciate it a ton. And you can even win something. We're going to do at least 3 giveaways every show. This show, we're going to do 4. One of them I know is going to be that Patagonia Chinchilla snack tea. Aztec print. It's the coolest Patagonia I've found in a long time. So I decided I'm giving that away to you. The other giveaways you're going to decide on. At least 2 of them. You'll pick the giveaways right out of my card at the thrift store during a live thrift. Why not? Cynthia won a bag of coffee that was gifted by an anonymous donor who just wanted to support our tiny little business over here and also just pump some positivity out in the community, let people try the coffee. They love the coffee. They felt other people should try it too. Really cool. You know I can get behind that. So appreciate you, anonymous donor. It was their request to be anonymous, and that request we will honor. And we will pay that forward. That's all they ask. Pay it forward. I have a pair of Air Jordans. How does eBay authentication work? If they qualify for the authentication, which I don't know what the qualification is, they keep changing it. It used to be $100 or more on a pair of sneakers that was either men's or women's sneakers. And then once it qualifies for that, when the item sells, you ship it to the eBay's authenticator. That's the label that will show up. They'll get it. They look it over. They make sure that it's authentic, and then they ship it along to the customer. I am you here. How much I love supporting small businesses. Me too. Like these guys here, Dynamite. They've been roasting coffee in Black Mountain for 15 years. They started by roasting on a little tabletop roaster that does a half a pound at a time. Think about how ridiculous that is. And now they have this giant roastery. They had just bought that location 2.5 years ago. So you're talking 12.5 years into their business, they were able to move into that big, legit location. But they ground, they made it work. The community supported them. They supported the community. That's what's up. Got you, Line Creek. Line Creek's in the house. He's got koozies. You can go buy them right now through his link tree. I think you can anyway. He's going to correct me in a second. Line Creek's going to be live tonight, Whatnot, 7:30 p.m. Eastern time. You can find Line Creek Boutique anywhere, all the platforms. Line Creek Boutique, and he's on Whatnot. You can just search for Line Creek Boutique, or you can click his name. He's smart. He put a link in his link tree to his bio or to his Whatnot. Just click his name, go to his website, click the Whatnot link. He's also got a link for $15 off. If you join with that $15 off link, you'll get $15 for free. That's the way it works. It's pretty easy. Click that link. If you're new to Whatnot, if you haven't signed up, if you sign up with that link, you get $15 off. Again, click his name, go to his website, bookmark his show tonight. The bookmarks help a ton. The bookmarks help a ton. And if you're new to Whatnot, why not check it out with $15 to spend totally for free? You can buy one of these, and it will be free because you have a $15 credit. So you can buy a koozie from him, and he'll ship it out to you. Thank you, Leslie. Appreciate it. And I just asked y'all to do it. There's 70 of you in here. And I know like 7 of you are like, I'm going to do it. And then like 20 more of you are like, yeah, I'll get to it when I'll get to it. But I'm going to ask you again. I'm not going to let you forget about it. I'm going to go to his Whatnot right now and see if y'all are doing work. I got to make sure I bookmarked his, by the way, too. Line Creek. If I'm going to ask you to do it, I got to do it myself. All right. Shows today. I'm already bookmarked. He's got 92 bookmarks. So I'm going to check your work a little bit. Just because I know that you're busy, you're doing other things. Bookmark next week's show too. He's got next week's up there. He's got 18 bookmarks for that. That really helps getting bookmarks in advance. Line Creek's being smart. He's putting his next show up. You should put his next 3 shows out. I'm just saying. What's he got in his store tonight? Let me know what your favorite item in his store is tonight. He's already got all his auctions up there. 37 items. He runs a nice, fast-paced, high-energy show. He's got Patagonia. Boy, he's got a snap tee in there. Big pony polos. Patagonia Better sweater. Crazy stuff. Disney Star Wars. Ariat, a women's Ariat. 2 women's Ariat shirts. Disney, Hurley, Space Jam. Holy crap, that's cool. JT Entertains needs to win that Space Jam tank top. Miss Me jeans. Tommy Bahama, North Face, bunch of North Face. Carbon and Cobalt. Look at that vintage Izod. That's sick. Patagonia, more North Face, FootJoy, Patagonia, Disney, Lootwear. Hey, what's that? Let's check that out. And ET Lootwear, that's really cool. Dude, that show's ridiculous. That show is better than mine last night. There's better inventory. Ethan's here. Ethan, you got the fan blowing? I want to see that wind blowing in your hair. How about if your item ends up being fake? Do they send it back to you? Yep. Is eBay the same as saved, the little bell? Yep. You want to hit the little bell. Save, bookmark, I don't know. Fans blowing actively. Nice. Sounds like a bitchin' show. Vanessa, you were right. Let's see what we're doing on bookmarks. Let's see your work. You can go and buy, I think you can buy a koozie right now. Is that true? You can use your $15 credit if you joined using one of those $15 links. You got up to 94 bookmarks. I was hoping for 100. We're at 94. I was hoping for 100. Let's get those bookmarks. Line Creek Boutique. Click on his name. Go to his whatnot. Even if you can't make it tonight, the bookmarks helps him. It feeds the algorithm, helps him get more people in there. Cynthia got some coffee. She won it last night on the whatnot. Awesome. We got to move on. I'm going to check your work, though. Bookmark his show. Give him a follow on there, too, and bookmark his next show. He's up to 21 bookmarks on his second show. Oh, bookmarks help him. Julie got herself an LL Bean, a nice everyday piece, green graph paper check. Just a nice quality product here. LL Bean, graph paper check. Look at that bright green pattern. I don't see that pattern a lot. Nice buy right there, Julie. Thanks for supporting our little business. We'll get you a thank you card. We ordered this last night. We picked it up at the thrift store yesterday. It's heading out today, less than 24 hours later. Full cycle thrift to table. Isn't it fun? Found a nice brown corduroy Brooks Brothers sport coat, 46R, $5. Killer. Easy money on that. I'm waiting for him to put that logo in a punching bag. There you go. Buy on the show for buyer appreciation. Boy, good call on that. Good point, Queens. Sold out of koozies last week. Just ordered a bunch of new colors. Sweet. Are you putting those on a website too, Bud? Are you going to put those on like we were talking about a big cartel or something? Because that way people can just pre-order them if they want to. How about if you're okay? Ethan's here. Follow Ethan, the college reseller. He's not actually in college, but I think he resells, so you should follow him. I keep my word, Chris. Arizona picking. David is going to rock it. Thanks. Appreciate y'all. Oh, okay, cool. 7:30 p.m. Eastern time. Get you, Lion Creek. Kate with 2 T's because she crazy. Yes, it'll be on the website setting up this weekend. Sick. Nice. Bought some South Pole baggy jeans, size 47 for $4.99 and silver 40 in less than a day. Sick. Those South Poles are back. Y2K, late 90s stuff. Bought an Oliphant dress. I don't know that brand. $4.89, $75. Kind of coastal, crushing it. Thanks for sharing your wins. I'm not in college, but I do in fact resell shoes. Do you still use your college ID to get discounts? I'm not judging you if you do. You paid a lot of money for college. I think you can, at least you can get is like 10% off at Famous Dave's Barbecue or something. I don't know. Firehouse Subs. Do they give you a college discount? All right, we got an LL Bean. Stay focused, Chris. LL Bean going to Julie. She wants her shirt. Thank you so much, Julie. It's a cool shirt. Trying to have like kind of every man, every woman wear. Everything's not just going to be like home run, wild, expensive stuff. I want to have stuff like a nice quality LL Bean shirt with a nice color. I'm going to pick that stuff and put it up on Whatnot. And Julie's going to come by it. Thank you, Julie. You get a thank you card too. Big dose of gratitude. Bezos won't do it. Maybe I got to get koozies that say like Bezos won't do it. Bezos is in the Mediterranean. I'll put that on a koozie. Thanks so much for your support. I don't know if anyone could read my thank you cards, but you can see that there's love coming on the screen or coming on the card. You might not be able to read it, but thank you, Julie. My college ID was made from papyrus. My college ID was made from papyrus. Thank you, Line. I have. Nice job. Hey, you paid a lot of money for school, or your parents probably did. You probably didn't pay for it. Your parents paid for it. I'm just judging you. I'm just giving you a hard time. Your parents paid a lot for your college, which is cool. So the least you can get is like 10% off at Firehouse Subs. Is that still a thing? I'm just trying to think of names of like sub places. Isn't there one that's called like Mike's something? Isn't that like a chain of subs? I got a really good scholarship, so I didn't pay very much, but I'm going to repay them at some point. The undefined some point later, when he gets rich, when he's a sneaker tycoon. He's a nice, thoughtful guy. I know he'll pay them back. I didn't go to college because Gary Vee said it was a waste of time. Gary Vee, you weren't following Gary Vee when you were in your college years. You ain't kidding me. Jersey Mike's, that's the one. Jersey, everyone's on it. Oh, Jersey Mike's. I don't eat bread, so like I don't go to sub places. Not really. I don't go to sub places because I don't eat bread. It's kind of a thing. Thank you, Julie. LL Bean shirt coming your way. We got a bag of Peak Blend coffee going to Buried Treasure. This was gifted, I think, because it's got a little gift thing. I didn't know you could do this. So it will tell me who it's gifted from, I think. Somebody bought Buried a bag of ground coffee. So this is from Manda Freeman. Appreciate this community enjoy. Because Buried's always in the lives, getting people to laugh and all that stuff. So I'm going to print this out. Pages, custom, 2 to 3. I am sure judging you for not eating bread. Why would you judge me? I don't judge you for eating bread. So Buried's getting a gift. I've never seen this before, this gift thing. Pretty cool. We saw it when Tej last night gave a gifted cat. So we got a bag of coffee that was gifted. I had no idea. Lion Creek, did you know that people could give a gift? And a whatnot? I guess it's got to be out of the store is my guess. Like it's going to be a buy it now item. Those are the only 2 gifts that I saw last night were buy it nows. Nobody did an auction gift. You told me in the past in the low life, I don't know what you're talking about. Oh yeah, you could buy anything and buy it now and send a random viewer. It was cool. Nice. So that was you, Manda? That's awesome. He makes me laugh every single day. My favorite is the koala stuff he does. Hopefully before I turn 30, so I got 8 years to repay them. He's just bragging about being a youngin'. Bread allergy. Bacon. Never sold Jordan. Son of Mars. Jersey Mike's. Oh yeah. I had no idea. Okay. Maybe it's a new thing, maybe. If Lion Creek don't know, nobody knows. It's fun shipping stuff out to my friends, especially when they didn't pay nothing for it. Thanks, Barry. And thanks, Amanda, for giving that gift. That's really cool. I might be biased here, but I think the gift of coffee doesn't really get much better than that. Kim and I have been known for gifting coffee in the past, even before Peak Blends. If we know a friend is into coffee, we'll buy them like really good local coffee. That's a staple gift from Kim and I. It's like an interactive giveaway for us viewers. Yeah, it's really fun. I think that opens up some really cool, fun opportunities for watching shows. Thank you, Amanda. I know Barry is going to enjoy this coffee. I just know it. Oh, I didn't put the little thank you thing in. I put the thank you card, but I didn't put the gift thing in there. I got you, Amanda. Get more koozies and load them into buy it now for your next show. Yeah, he's got to wait till they get delivered, printed and delivered. Because he's got to ship it, I think, within 3 days. So he doesn't want to like just put them on the show tonight if he doesn't know he's got to have them. I'm speaking for Lion Creek right now, which I can do. I'm allowed to do that. Chris, my friend Erin said she ran into you at Goodwill on your live. That's your friend, Amy? Yeah, I ran into her. She was super nice. She was like amped on. She had some Tommy Bahamas. She got on camera. She was actually on the live. When people recognize me and they say like, "Hey, you're that guy," I say, "Yeah, I'm live right now. You want to be on live?" Everybody always says, "Oh no, don't get me on that. I don't want that mess." But she was like, "Yeah, I'll get on the live." She was super fun. She was showing us what she found. She had some Tommy. She's like, "I'm not sure about this Tommy. What do you think?" I'm like, "Well, we'll ask the viewers. We got some smart people." So they voted and they told her not to pick up the first one, but yes to pick up the second one. So she had fun, I think. She sent me a message too on TikTok. I got to get back to her. I was kind of busy yesterday. We went to high school together. I'm sorry I missed it. She's awesome. Yeah, she was super like, you could just, sometimes you meet somebody you just know. And she was just like energetic. You can tell she loves like flipping. She lives down in Flat Rock. So yeah, I'm gonna connect with her and talk to her some more. Pick her brain. She was super fun. Super fun. All right, moving on. We got another order. Candle making. Appreciate all these orders. Lori, right down the street, fellow North Carolinian. Lori in Moxville, North Carolina. Got her a bag of coffee. Sold a lot of coffee last night. We gave away a lot of coffee. I'm gonna get my coffee order in. This is going out to Lori. Thank you so much. Get you a thank you note. Dear teacher has come. No, I don't have any tank top, Steph. Sorry. Sister Steph. If I had tank tops, Kim would just take them all. Thanks, Lori. Appreciate you. You hanging out in the chat. Let us know. It, please. Someone is trying to pose as me on Instagram. My name with. Can everyone go report? Okay. Help out Ethan with his request there. If you're on TikTok and you see his request about Instagram, if you could help him out with that that would be awesome. I would appreciate it. It's such a pain when people are filth of the earth like that. So go help them out. That's a pain. Thanks, Sister Staff. What's going on in Arizona today? I'm shipping stuff. This is going out to Lori. Thank you so much, Lori. Hope you loved the coffee. Appreciate you hanging out last night in the Whatnot show. Coffee is love. We're moving and grooving. The pile's getting lower. I'm fueled by all your company. It's fun. This is a lot more fun with you here than if I'm just sitting here shipping on my own. I like shipping either way. It is fun shipping out to like people you know, right? Yeah, don't worry. Kim will make great use of that. All the tips last night. $86 in tips last night for Kim. Appreciate that so much. If you're just jumping into some stats from the show, 79 items sold, 50 total packages going out the door just from Whatnot. We have 5 other orders too. 6 other orders, sorry. 44 auction items, 16 giveaways, 19 buy it nows. The buy it nows were all coffee and t-shirts. So 79 total items sold, 50 packages going out the door. That's community for you right there. That's all y'all. Appreciate it. Appreciate it so much. All right. Thank you, Lori, again for that bag of coffee. Whether you're watching live or maybe you're watching this recording on YouTube or Facebook later, appreciate it so much. Even if you're not watching, appreciate it. South Texas Resale won a bag of coffee. We're just going to confirm South Texas wanted a bag of ground coffee. So won one of the 13 giveaways for coffee, which is really cool. I'm so glad that South Texas won that. South Texas, a good friend, a great supporter. Thank you card going out. That's a South Tejas. So fun shipping stuff to your friends. Going down to Houston, Texas. Hey crew, I am back. I need a vote. How are you, Carol Ann? I am okay. I will get better. Thank you for asking. What's going on? Everything good over there? Did I miss something? I hope things are good. Send positive vibes if you need them. Even if you don't need them, take them and give them to someone else. Hope you're well. Not much. It's been 108 degrees every day for a week. Haven't gotten much moving done because of it. That's too hot. That's too hot. It's been hot here in Asheville. Well, not that hot. It's just very, very, we're in this like humid kind of weather pattern right now. So it's just like, just sticky. Amanda Freeman, that's so cool that you won those Solomon sneakers too. So Amanda did so because Amanda bought a bag of coffee and gifted it to Buried, so she did an act of kindness, immediately gets rewarded by winning one of the 2 buyer appreciation giveaways. So she had to buy something to enter this. So she didn't buy something for herself, Amanda. She bought something and gifted it to Buried. And then because she was generous, she won a brand new in-box pair of Solomons. It's funny because I feel like that's exactly what something like that happened in the first Whatnot show. That was Raphael came and bought a bag of coffee and then won something like 2 days later or 3 days later in the Whatnot. There we go. Brand new in-box pair of Solomons. You still hanging out, Amanda? She's here. 7.5, so I can hope you can squeeze into them. Hard to say. I don't really know much about women's shoe sizing, I'll be honest, but beautiful pair of shoes. Maybe there's someone in the family or a friend that could use them, or you can flip them. They're brand new in box. Awesome. Fun giveaway. Awesome, awesome. So what do we got for a label on these? I have 32 ounces, so I have 2 pounds. Sweet. 1 pound, 6 ounces. I could slide these into a box, so let's do that. We're going to grab a 1095. So we're going to do a little shipping magic trick right here. I'll scroll this down. Good karma, just focusing on the biz, not dwell on it. God is good. Sending positive vibes, waiting on medical results. Gotcha. Okay. We'll send in positive vibes. What label maker do you recommend? I use and recommend the IDPRT printer. I use the IDPRT SP410. It's linked in my profile. I've been using it for over 2 years now. It is every bit as good as those other leading brands that people pay way more money for. Sorry if you bought one of those. They're just a lot more money for the same results. The IDPRT is linked in my profile. It's usually around $90 or $100 on sale. Amazon free shipping. So yeah, well, I paid double for like the big name brand, get the IDPRT. I'll put thousands of labels, maybe tens of thousands of labels through it in 2 years. So what I'm doing is I'm going to fold this 1095 box. I'm going to open it up so this box will fit in there. All the positive vibes to Carol Ann. I think other people will probably send them to you too. So here's what I vote. If I bought Lemon Essential to make some bars, who would want that? Gosh, I don't know. I think everybody would like that. I just don't know. If you have an opinion about lemon scented, you're saying soaps, bars, help her out. Help her out. I'm not really good at these things, but there's some people in the chat who are probably better at like essential oils and smells and scents and stuff. My response is I like stuff that smells good. Not doing a good job with this. Did this a little differently than I usually do it, so I don't know if that's going to work very well. Yes, that's Carol Ann. Oh, that did work. So see how I took a box that was long and narrow and turned it into a wider box? Let's see if I did it right. Yeah. So now that shoe box will fit right inside there. Otherwise, it wouldn't have fit because this is a really flat box. I turned one of these boxes, these flat ones, into one of these boxes with just a couple of folds. Now I'm going to do a couple of cuts too. Keep voting. I am noting. Nice. I'm glad that's working. While y'all are doing that, I'm going to try to get Amanda's order out. I'm so excited that Amanda won this. It's her act of generosity got immediately rewarded. That's not usually how it works. I know Amanda wasn't looking for that, but that's how it works this time. So see how when I folded this, just the way I folded, there's a little circle right there, or a little square that's not covered. I'm just going to put like a little piece of a box in there, just from some scrap stuff. I always keep like random like scrap pieces of wood or pieces of cardboard around for just this reason. Thanks everyone for supporting Carol Ann with her question or vote. Carol Ann isn't reselling, so to speak, but she's part of our community. She's got her own small business that she's growing and scaling. She's dealing with many of the same challenges that we do. How do we market our products? How do we get more sales? How do we price things properly to move? What websites do I need to be on? How do I create my own website? She's dealing with the same questions that we all are. So I'm going to cut this down a little bit more. So I'm hitting my spoon. I could have just thrown this in a poly bag, a 19 by 14, and been done with it. But since I know that these might not fit and that these might get resold, I want to make sure that I'm protecting the box as much as I possibly can. Let's see where we're at for weight. I have a total of 32 ounces to work with. We're at 1 pound, 13 ounces. Overpacking this for you. Just so this box doesn't flop around. So if you want to resell these, you can. And the box will be in really good shape. That's what's happening here. I'm going to get you a thank you card. Lemon. You're welcome. Hope that was helpful. Sorry I missed that whole thing, but I had a little bit of work to do for Manda over here. Got your little thank you card in there. Boom. $0.60. Wow. Yeah, it's probably smart to kind of narrow down some of those SKUs, huh, from like a business perspective. And then maybe if you get really, really big down the road, right, maybe add some back. But I'm sure as you're thinking about scaling, there's probably some nice economies to scale to having less different SKUs, right? So you can produce more quantity of individual ones and give people the ones they like the best. Why not? You don't need to listen to my advice. You got your business all figured out. You know your stuff. If I missed any questions or comments that you got to get over to me, let me know. I didn't mean to miss you. Sister Stephanie says, lemon is good for getting rid of funky smells like fish. So she's got a thumbs up. The other day was 112. Feels like 115. That's too hot. It's too hot, Sister Stephanie. All right, so we'll get the shipping label out to Manda. So happy you won these. That's so cool. The only thing that's better than shipping out items to people that bought stuff from me is shipping out stuff to people that want stuff. Hopefully this package makes your day when it gets there. It's going priority mail. It's going to California. You're going to have this Saturday, maybe Monday. Thanks, man. Appreciate you. Awesome stuff. Oh, it will. Cool. Appreciate you. Got you a thank you card in there, too. That's the most valuable part of the whole thing. Where are we at? I got to plug in my computer for a little bit. Getting a battery charge warning. Plug that in for a little bit. Okay. Where did I leave off? Depop, we already got 929 out. Lakeshore's out. Nico Boss is out. Sharon is next. Sharon Smith. I didn't know there was a town called Vail, North Carolina. Go figure. Thank you, Sharon. Nice shirt here. Get you a thank you card. Thank you, Sharon. We got this Columbia Omni Wick coming your way. Bergamot and lime. What the heck is a bergamot? Nice little Omni Wick here. I get a notification from Uber. Explore a rental car. Nature is magic, and so is your rental car booking experience. Book a car and get going. Thanks, Uber. Got a nice Omni Wick going out to Sharon. Sharon, are you hanging out in the chat? I used to carry lime, but it literally tripled. I will be glad to send you guys a list. Send a message on Facebook. Carol, nice. Carol Ann has got you with all your scents needs. Thanks, Sharon. I love that y'all are talking about all this stuff. And to be clear, y'all have 1000% permission to promote anything that you got going on business-wise or whatever in my chat and my lives. I appreciate it. It's fun to be a part of it. Generate people. I'm packing while you're packing. Whoa, that's cool. I do a lot of testers, hints. The reason I have so many cents. That makes sense. Super smart. Thank you, Sharon. We're going to get another bin or a box, I guess. Start up with another box. Packages. There's a coffee bean in this box. Rando coffee bean. Straggler. Welcome to my world. Thank you, Sharon. Appreciate you so much. That's awesome. Appreciate you just supporting my tiny little business. Well, Bezos is hanging out in the Mediterranean on the biggest yacht in the world. Brooke's got to order. Nice price on these Lululemons, Brooke. I thought people were sleeping on these Lulus. Not you, though. Pair of skirts, Lululemon. Going to St. Cloud, Florida. Thank you, Brooke. Nice buy there. Get your thank you card. Brooke with the Lulu order. $25 on these. Price on for Lulu. Pair of squirts. Thanks, Brooke. Okay, so far 3 votes for lemon, 0 for clove and lemongrass. You could put me down for a lemon. I think 2 out of those 3. Sales have been slow for me. I'm looking forward to my whatnot. I'm looking forward to it too. It's summer slowdown, Amy. So that means it's time to do 2 things. To figure out how the heck are you going to move your inventory in a competitive marketplace where everyone's slow and everyone's discounting. So how are you going to move inventory now? Number 2, how are you going to be more prepared for September 1st when things get cranking up again? How is your business going to be better this September than last September? I would consider looking at photos. How do you get your photos better? How do you get your pricing strategy dialed in? How do you get better inventory? And be thinking about that fall inventory that's about to start cranking. How do you get a little bit more? Every year I'm thinking in the summertime, how do I use this slower time where I'm not shipping as much? How do I use that time to get a little bit better at my business? It's a good time to innovate, to try new things. And Amy's trying out Whatnot, which I obviously wholeheartedly support. Amy's first Whatnot is Monday, this coming Monday, 3 p.m. You can click on her name and you can give her a follow. You can also follow her website. It'll take you right to her Whatnot. It's Thrifty Amy. So we got to ship something to Wayne because Wayne gave away these polo shorts. What do I have to ship to Mr. Wayne? I'm going to have to think about that one. We're going to skip over to, thank you, Wayne, for supporting the live and giving away those shorts. 929 won those shorts, and I know he's psyched. He went and bought 7 other items. He was so psyched. Thank you, 929. 929 is back. Nike Fit Dry track pants. Good price on these. $15 going to Linda. These are cool track pants. Nice colors on them. You got the piping on the side. The Nike, like the classic Nike check. These are probably a Y2K pair of pants. Track pants. Going out to Linda in Ohio, Reynoldsburg. I've only been doing this last September, so it started November of last year. I've been deleting it. So you got to think a little bit smaller, right? You got to be like, how does my business in September, how is it going to be better when September 1 hits than it was on June 1st? You know, how is September 1st going to be better on June 1st? And I know you're already thinking that, just kind of saying that for the benefit of everybody who's hanging out. Getting you a thank you card, Linda. Kind of screwed up on that one, so I had to scribble something out, but we got you anyway. The love is apparent, even if you can't read it. Let's see, these will go in a, I got a priority label on these. They're supposed to be 15 ounces. I don't think they are. Ooh. Right on the edge there. Good. Thank you, Linda. Some track pants. Curious, do you have to use that label for Wayne? Yeah, from what I understand, yes, I have to ship something to Wayne. That's what I understand. But I could be corrected there. Remember, I'm still a newbie. Those are the sorts of things that I'm going to have to figure out as I go. But yeah, I think I have to ship something to him. Unless somebody corrects me. Ship Wayne the single coffee bean. Oh man, yeah. Where'd I throw that? That'd be funny. I just shipped him coffee last week. Otherwise, I'd ship him another bag. But he doesn't drink coffee fast enough to. He doesn't drink enough for me to send him another bag so soon. Otherwise, I'd just send him a bag of coffee. But I don't think he needs coffee right now. Linda, thank you. Track pants. Appreciate you supporting this business. That's like order number 40 something, and I appreciate that just as much as the first order. Ship Wayne the single coffee bean. Yep, newbie, not anymore. Hey, I'm still working on stuff, man. I'm on my journey. I'm gonna have a lot of people in the show. That's because y'all are awesome. But we got kinks to work out. I'm still figuring out. Tape coffee bean to card with a thank you note. Yeah, that is kind of funny. I threw the coffee bean away. It's like in the bottom of this trash can now that I don't really want to dig down. But there might be another coffee bean. Oh, there is another. Yeah, here's another coffee bean. No shortage of coffee beans around these parts. We'll figure something out for him. Next up, Bobby down in Plant City. My friend Bobby from Humphrey's Treasure Trunk, Plant City, Florida. We got a pair of FootJoy golf pants going out the door. Nice FootJoys. Classic golf brand. Bobby always being so supportive. Bobby and his wife, Ayla. Bobby and Ayla. I got to order more thank you cards today. Remind me. Running low. Thanks, Bobby and Ayla. Appreciate you. Long day for me. It's all good. This is my favorite thing, is shipping stuff to people that I know. That's just fun. And the fact that y'all support me all the time and fill me up with positivity takes it to the next level. This says they're going to go at a 15-ounce rate. We'll see if that is true. Oh, yeah, they barely do. Nice. Thanks, Bobby and Ayla. They run a great business over there, too. And Carol Ann's their mom. Their mama. Thanks for making such nice kids, Carol Ann. I guess you only made one of them. Custom. I am done for coffee today. Does that mean you're all caffeined out, or do you switch over to Monsters now? I'm done with coffee too. But we're going to drink another. We're going to drink an AHA. Diet Pepsi. There's caffeine in that, right? That's an honest question. I think there is, right? One more cup from Mama Havoc. I should be sponsored by AHA or LaCroix. That would be my next move. All right, we already got Delta out. We got Almost Alabama out. ZZ's Closet. Got a giveaway. Sweet. Giveaway. Free bag of coffee. Courtesy of an anonymous donor who gave out 13 bags of coffee, just spreading love. ZT. ZZ. I'm just going to go with ZZ on this. You messed that one up. All right, let's see what ZZ chose. ZZ chose ground coffee. Got a bag of ground coffee. Drip grind going out to ZZ. Thanks, ZZ. Appreciate you a ton. It's awesome. I'm so happy that you won a bag of coffee from an act of generosity. Going out to Houston, Texas. One more cup for me, sitting outside, enjoying 81-degree weather. I think that's what our high is today, supposedly 81. Definitely humid though. I can see like the haze out there. Need a new tape. Nice job, Chris. That was clumsy. Pretty good though. Thanks for hanging out. It's a little bit of a marathon today, but this is going to be what Wednesdays are going to be like. I'm going to keep packing the show with good inventory, with cool giveaways, as long as y'all keep showing up. I'll let y'all pick the giveaways from my cart at the thrift store. That's fun for me. I hope it's fun for you. ZZ, got your coffee on the way. Thanks for hanging out in the show. Hang out at a Chris at Peak show. You never know what you're going to win. Heat index is close to 100. Yikes. It's too hot. Stay cool, y'all. Hope the AC is working. Thanks, ZZ. Thanks so much for hanging out at the show last night. It was good to have you. We're going to do it every Tuesday. Love to have you. Cindy with a purchase of a bag of coffee. We got a bag of ground coffee heading up to Cindy in South Dakota. Thank you, Cindy. Are you hanging out, Cindy? I'll get you a thank you card here, too. Cindy's got her some Peak Blend, roasted fresh every Thursday. But I could put in my coffee order today and get done with this live. We're in the home stretch, feels like. I think we only have one more order, maybe. Maybe a couple more. Thanks so much, Cindy. Probably have this coffee on Monday. Start your week the right way. Delicious cup of fresh coffee. Got a question for you. It's like a sauna here in Florida today. It's kind of a redundant statement, isn't it? Just always a sauna there. I lived there for 2 years. It's like a sauna from May 1st to November 1st. The sauna's just on full time, morning, noon, and night. Thank you, Cindy. I really appreciate the purchase. I hope you love the coffee. I think you will. I think you will. All right, we got Addison with an order for coffee in Nashville, Tennessee, right down the street, about a 6.5 hour drive from us. Addison, we'll get you a thank you card. Got a bag of ground coffee. Jeez. Addison, thank you. Bag of coffee, drip ground. It's fair trade, it's organic, it's delicious. Supporting my local business, supporting their local business, small businesses, even if it's not local to you, it's still a small business. If somebody who's working hard, not on their yachts. I don't know if I'm supposed to say this, but we'll say it. I don't think they'll be mad. Patrick is the co-owner of Dynamite Roasting, and he's got a few people on vacation next week. He's covering freaking deliveries. He's going to be delivering coffee. I mean, that's what kind of small business we're talking about. They've been in business for 15 years, and they do a lot of things right, but it's still a small business. Patrick's literally going to be driving the van next week. Freaking cool. I love that. He's not on some yacht out in the Mediterranean. Thank you so much, Allison. Hope you love the coffee. Appreciate you coming on to the Whatnot Show, hanging out. Appreciate it so much. Freaking awesome. All right, so I think I missed an order. Yep, we got an order. Okay, we got to do K-Ways. Oh, I got a couple more back here. We got Chai's order. Scrolled right past it. Chai's been awesome. Hanging out, supporting a lot of people in the community. We got a size extra large t-shirt going up for Chai. Thrifting is my cardio. Still got a few more of these left. Almost out. Fresh out, as they say. Thank you, Chai. Chai, you hanging out this morning? Chai's always super supportive. Thank you, Shy. Out of large is correct. Just sold the last one a couple days ago. Sorry, Thrifty Amy. I'm working on some things. As always, I underestimated y'all's support. I ordered 1 billion shirts, and I'm basically out. Almost out. Out of some sizes. Thanks, Shy. You got your shirt coming. It's only going down to Georgia from Asheville, North Carolina. Probably have this Friday. You'll be ready to get your steps in for the weekend. So all these Whatnot labels, I don't know if y'all can see this on my screen, but they always print out. Most of them are 3 pages long. You can see it right there. I think you can see it both on Facebook and YouTube. 3 pages long. So I always have to edit them so it's not 3 pages, so it's just 1. Otherwise, I'd just be like ripping through these shipping labels. Just a waste. Thank you, Shy. Hope you love the t-shirt. Get your steps in today. You'll have that Friday. Get your steps in Friday. Panda Puff with one to giveaway. Gwenna, that's awesome, Gwenna. Won a bag of coffee. Let's see, Panda. What did Panda choose? I don't know if I wrote down Panda. Oh, there's Panda. Whole bean. Whole bean going out to Panda. Love it. And this is a giveaway. Gwenna just hung out in the live, shared some positivity. Because of that, won a bag of coffee. Instant karma. Thank you, Gwenna, and congrats. Thank you, Glenn. Can't wait to see that video. That'll be cool. That's cool. Love Sunrises Tumblr. I haven't seen a Tumblr. I'll have to check it out. I must have missed that. I must have missed it. Computer's gonna die here. With a coffee win. Whole bean. I got whole bean here. Yep, whole bean. With a whole bean coffee win. Thanks to a generous donation from an anonymous donator. I wanted to support the community and support our small little business. Coffee is love. Going out to Panda Puff. What I miss. Thank you, Glenna. Thank you. And congrats on your win. Free bag of coffee, whole bean coffee. All right, who's next? Missy Carver. Missy Carver with a t-shirt. Thank you, Missy, for all your support. Long time friend here. Thrifting is my cardio t-shirt. Get this out to Missy Carver. It's fun shipping stuff to your friends. Hey, there she is. I know you're working in the background. Get you a thank you card. Appreciate you so much. Hope you're having a good day at work. I know you said it's a busy one today. Thanks, Missy. Thank you for pumping up Lion Creek's Whatnot tonight, 7:30 p.m. Eastern Time. He's got a great show. A lot of Patagonia, a lot of North Face, a lot of Disney. I think I saw some Harley in there, which is a staple of his shows. some vintage pieces I see. Missy's got a Thrifting is My Cardio t-shirt coming your way out to Minnesota. You'll get this probably Saturday or Monday up in Minnesota. Got it bookmarked. He's got next week's show up there too. Go bookmark his next week's show too. That helps him. The bookmarks are a big deal. Help the brother out. I got 4 shows lined up for you. Go bookmark them all. One fail swoop. Helps me out. The more bookmarks I have, the more giveaways I can do, the more fire items I can pull out of the inventory and put in there. All right. Missy Carver, thanks so much. Head your way. You know I appreciate your support. Always good. I like the day gig. That's awesome. You got the accent down. You almost sound native Minnesotan. Minnesota. Thrifter to teacher with an order here. Denise, also with a Thrifting My Cardio t-shirt. A little cluster of t-shirt orders, a whirlwind of them. By the way, if you order a t-shirt or a bag of coffee while we're on this live, you know the drill. You skip the line. It doesn't matter how long the line is. We'll ship your order out in front of everybody else right on the live. Well, right now, Denise is getting a t-shirt from last night's Whatnot show. Doing those Whatnots, by the way, every Tuesday, 7:30 p.m. Eastern time. Had a huge turnout last night, a huge turnout last Tuesday. It means a lot to me. It really does. I'm trying to put a lot of energy into Whatnot. I got better shows coming. I got better inventory coming. Got to get better at it. Got to keep working at it. That I can promise. Got a thank you card here going out to Denise. Thank you, Denise. Appreciate it. We're going to Chino, California. So this will probably get there Monday, would be my guess. These are just guesses and estimates. I don't know. I don't work for the post office. That's my guess. Thanks so much, Denise. That's awesome. Denise, teacher to thrifter is her name. I like the sounds of that. Chris, what is your rate on promoting on eBay? I promote between 2 and 6%. It depends on the item. And I'm specifically looking at the sell-through rate and the current sell-through rate and making a decision about that. I'm not going to give you like an exact percent that you should use for your store. Why is this not working? Because it depends on your pricing strategy. It depends on are you fast nickel or slow dime. I don't know how much tolerance you have for sitting on items and waiting for the best price. I don't know if you're cross listing on multiple platforms, so you don't necessarily need eBay. But for me, between 2 and 6%. And I will say, if you're selling on eBay and you're selling used clothing, I would promote at least 2%. Because you kind of got to keep up with the Joneses. You're competing with a lot of other people. There might be people who disagree with me, and that's fine. There's different ways to do it. If you're selling used clothing on eBay, I'm suggesting that you do at least 2%. 2% is the minimum that you can do in order to do it. But you got to keep up with the Joneses a little bit. Everyone else is doing it. If their items are showing up better than yours, then you're kind of shit out of luck. But better photos. Look at ways you can improve your photos. Before you spend money on promoting, I'd say, well, shoot, Can you upgrade your photos? Are your photos better than your competition? Not are your photos about as good as your competitions or close to as good as your competitions or in the ballpark of your competitions or your competition, but look at the people who are selling the same items as you. Look at their photos, look at yours. Whose are better, right? If theirs are better, you got work to do. And I would focus on that. I'm in Pomona, my neighbor. That's awesome. What phones are you using for this live? iPhone 12 for the live, iPhone 14 right there. What will not change what you are currently doing with eBay? That remains to be seen. I don't know that right now I see any differences with eBay, except for a lot of items just are never getting listed on eBay. They're just going right up to whatnot. So I'm trying to curate those shows in a way that includes everybody, all the sizes, men's and women's, trying to mix it up with some different things. But I'm also trying to stay true to form. I'm trying to sell stuff that I like: Western shirts, flannels, athletic kind of sportswear, fishing shirts, those kind of things. It's things that have been staples of my stores for many, many years. I'm trying to, be true to my brand with that. How much is that going to change with my eBay? Just means eBay's never seeing some of these items, because I'm picking up these items and I'm like, what am I doing? Am I putting this on eBay or am I putting it on Whatnot? I'm like, I don't know. I think the people who show up to my Whatnot shows, my followers, my viewers, I think they're going to like this item. So I'm putting it on Whatnot. Does that make sense? And sometimes that means I'm putting on items. A lot of times it means I'm like, I'll probably get less money for this on Whatnot, but this is good. This is what the people want. I'm going to bring them what they want. You know what I mean? That's my thought process. So eBay is just not getting as much of my Thunder inventory, because sometimes I'm like, you know what? Missy Carver might like this. And that's my thought process. How that's going to evolve over the next couple months, no idea. We'll learn as we go. This is very new to me, but we're figuring it out as we go. Denise has got a shirt on the way. We finished that one. Yep. Thank you, Denise. That's awesome. I appreciate that. That thrifting is my cardio purchase. We're almost out of those shirts. All right. Who else do I got? Firecracker Pizza's got an order. Bag of ground coffee going out to a long-time supporter and friend, Firecracker Pizza down in Miami, Florida. It's hot in Miami today, I bet you. Firecracker, you still hanging out in the chat? I know Firecracker was hanging out earlier. Long-time supporter. Always positive vibes from the cracker. Yeah, there he is. Thanks so much. And Firecracker, I don't think I know your first name, and it's not here on the order. Do I know your first name? Have you told me that? I came back. Firecracker Diana. Love it. Thank you, Diana. I appreciate it a lot. I appreciate your support so much. Firecracker Diana. You got a bag of drip ground coffee, is that right? Oh, thank you. Bobby, we just shipped out your order. Humphrey's Treasure Tank. Ayla and Bobby, your order's on the way. It's fun to go along the line. Yeah, thank you. The journey is supposed to be as fun as the destination, right? And I'm having fun on the journey. And most of that fun is because y'all are here with me. Firecracker Diana. Miami. Hot in Miami today, I'm guessing. It's kind of a rhetorical question, I guess. We're on order like 50 something right now, and the level of gratitude is still at an 11. I appreciate y'all so much. It's cool. I might be tired, but the gratitude level's still at 11. All It's Firecracker Diana with some coffee, some peat blends. I love it. All right, F&K merch with a Thrifting is My Cardio t-shirt. I hope you all love these t-shirts. I think it's fun. I'm hoping this really represents us. Sometimes we don't get the fitness in that we're supposed to get. I should speak for myself. Sometimes we skip out on it. We're working hard on our business. For many of us, it's a side hustle. Some of us, it's full-time too. Some of us, it's a hobby. Some of us, we're just getting started. Sometimes we miss a workout because we're at the thrift store. Sometimes we miss a meal. Sometimes we miss an appointment. Oops. Did you get your steps in at the thrift store? Thank you, Frank. F&K merch. Get you a thank you card. This is going to Alabama. You'll probably have this on Monday, maybe Saturday. Either way, I hope you get your cardio in, get your steps in. How long did it take you to develop a brand and a line business merch? I mean, I feel like the brand itself just sort of, it's a tough question to answer because sometimes we need a nap. Sometimes we need a nap. But if you wear your thrifting is your cardio t-shirt during a nap, does that mean you got your steps in? I don't know. I need to know. So my business, Peak Opportunity Coaching, I first opened like 7 years ago. It might have been 8. And that's this logo right here. You can see that Peak Opportunity logo. So it changed from Peak Opportunity Coaching when I opened up the reselling business. I changed it to Peak Opportunity Outfitters. And that was my eBay name and then my Poshmark name and all that stuff. And then when I started doing online stuff, I changed it to Chris at Peak with that same logo. It just said Chris at Peak. I don't have an example of that around. But I changed that to Chris at Peak. And that was for the online stuff for Instagram and for TikTok. And then recently I got this new logo made from somebody off of Fiverr. I sent them a bunch of ideas, paid this designer, and they made that logo right there. So that's kind of like the branding part of it. Then I partnered with Dynamite with that new logo, and their designer put together that bag design. So I don't know if that answers your question, but that's part of the story. I feel like there's probably more to the story that I'm missing, but he thinks it's still evolving. I want to work on that for myself. Yeah. And things like the Thrifting is My Cardio t-shirt. I got a gift from my friend Carol, who's my mom's best friend. It was a birthday gift last year. And it was a shirt. It's Thrifting is My Cardio. It's black. You might have seen me wear it. And it was one of those gifts where I was like, open it up and like, it's a shirt. I'm like, okay, someone bought me a shirt. Is this going to be a cool shirt? I'm not sure. And I was like, wait a minute. This shirt is freaking awesome. And I wore that on lives. And people kept saying, hey, I need that shirt. And I was like, well, this is the only one I got. I don't, what do you want me to do? And so then as time came and I was like, I want to have a shirt that like represents our community, that anyone in our community can like put on and feel good about. And it just so happens to have my logo on it. I didn't want to make a big Chris at Peak logo t-shirt and have y'all wearing that. It's just not my thing. I wanted something that represented us, you. So Thrifting is My Cardio. It's like, I'm going to do that shirt. Enough people have asked me like, hey, I want that shirt. I need that shirt. So I was like, well, shoot, we'll bring it to them. It was kind of easy in a way, I mean, I still had to think about it, and I still like, should I do this? And then I had to go and figure out a design, I had my friend who's a designer put together the shirt design for me. I had to find a printer. Luckily, I had another friend who's got a friend who's a printer, so it kind of all aligned a little bit. I don't think you need friends in the biz for it to work that way. Just made things easier. Anyway, that shirt's going out to Frank, F&K merch. Appreciate that so much, Frank. You are awesome. I used to work out every morning, not since I started this biz though. I got to get back on it. I'm with you on that. I think you can do it. Thank you, Biggie Sales. It's a privilege. Oh, thanks for those kind words. It means a lot to me. Absolutely. Okay, thanks. I'm still evolving. On your shirt. I used to work at still at it. We went to swim lessons and now back. Yeah, got a few more orders to go out. A few more orders. I could be done if I didn't do thank you cards, if I wasn't live with y'all, but that eliminates 90% of the fun if I didn't have personalized thank you cards and wasn't thanking y'all publicly. That would ruin a lot of the fun. We got a giveaway winner, Sangam. So Sangam wanted a bag of ground. Is that them? Sangam. So Robin, South Texas. Yep. So Sangam won a bag of ground coffee last night. Pretty cool. Hung out, showed up for the live, bookmarked the show. Probably said some funny, supportive stuff in the chat. Tapped the screen a few times, and boom, free bag of coffee, courtesy of an anonymous donor who gave away 13 bags of coffee last night. So thank you, Sangam. Get you a thank you card. I don't know if anybody can read these, but we'll put them in anyway. So bag of ground Chris Peak blend, outdoor, Sangam. Thanks so much to our anonymous donor. Gave away 13 bags of coffee. Just poured a ton of energy, positivity into last night's show out into the community. It was fun rating Todd's live right after that too. And believe me, I saw y'all bring a bunch of thunder and energy into his live, his first Whatnot show, buying stuff, tipping them, tapping the screen, sharing love, emojis. I saw all that stuff. And I appreciate that too. That's so cool. Just make sure I grab the right one here just because I'm getting tired. Yep, ground, we're good. We are good. Hey, Nick. Yes, sir. You still working hard over there? Are you splitting time between the day job and some reselling, or are you just day jobbing? Giving away a bag of coffee. Well. For me, TikTok and other apps are completely new. I have watched you ask questions. It's awesome. 929 is back. Appreciate having you around. It really means a lot to me. And I appreciate all your purchases last night. It does not go unnoticed. And you don't have to buy all that kind of stuff. But I sure do appreciate it when you do. Just having you around, 929 is cool. Thanks so much, Sangam. Sangam just hung out last night in the live, shared some positivity. Boom, won a bag of coffee. Pretty cool stuff. You never know what you're going to win in the Chris Peak Whatnot. JB6130. What do we got here? Nike golf pants. JB6130 going out to Angel. Angel in Palm Bay, Florida. Some nice Nike golf pants. Angel is going to shoot an amazing round of golf in these pants. Look at this plaid pattern on these Nike Golfs. Found these at a garage sale. I should have made a video about that. It's part of a negotiation. I was saving these for Whatnot. I've been scheming on Whatnot for a little while. Felt like these were a perfect Whatnot item. Fun, different, unique stuff. Also Nike, kind of more of like an every man, every woman type of brand, not exorbitantly expensive kind of stuff. What's up with the shirt on the wall? It's sold, up for sale. I asked earlier, but had to leave. It's going up for auction next Tuesday on the Whatnot. It says, let's settle this like adults. It's a modern screen printed tag, just a cool shirt. People actually voted, those of you who were in yesterday's live, my second live thrift of the day, we did 3. The second one is where we found that. And I let y'all pick from the cart one item that we were going to run for a buck on Whatnot. Let y'all pick. And y'all pick that. And I put it aside in the living room so I wouldn't forget it. And what did I do? I forgot it. And that's what happens when you do silly stuff like that. You put something aside in a different place so you don't forget it. You're obviously going to forget it. At least that's what I do. If you can relate, let me know. Thanks everyone for hanging out. Give a few taps on the screen. That kind of helps out. We've been on for a long time. Got to feed the algorithm every now and again. The algorithm's a weird thing. Give that screen a few taps if everyone does that. Kind of wake things up a little bit. I could use a wake up. I'm getting tired here. Didn't sleep many hours last night. I stayed up a little bit late, kind of getting off. I like to get the bundle orders taken care of because those are the complicated ones, and get those together and make sure the shipping's all set. Because you got to make sure that you have your shipping weights all set. I'm like, that'll be an easier thing to do, not live. I apologize for the in and out. Oh, it's all good. You can, the etiquette on these things, you can come, you can go, you can say hi, you can tap the screen a few times. Thanks for tapping the screen. Appreciate that. You have picked a date for the 2-bar. Have we picked? No, we gotta talk about that. I think my son will love that shirt. Whatnot. Here I come. Thanks, Frenchie. I appreciate you. Gotta get another one of those haircuts. You look so nice with that little haircut. You let it grow out. I haven't seen it actually, but you told me that. Apologize for hanging out. What's up with the shirt on the wall? Evenings best for a giveaway? No. If we're gonna do something like live on TikTok, I'm only live in the morning times. I'm here at 2:00 now on Wednesdays to ship them, but I don't go live on TikTok aside from the mornings. I have a rule. I don't go live on TikTok after sunset. I just don't go live in the evenings. I very rarely go in the afternoons unless I'm shipping all day. OG Dipster. All right, we got 2 bags of jeans going out to Debbie. Going up to Barry, Vermont. Debbie, thank you so much. We'll get you a thank you card. 2 bags of Duluth jeans. I think she got a good price on these too. Where'd she go? Lost her. There it is. OG Dipster. $26 for 2 pairs of Duluth jeans. It's a good price. I was thinking somebody would come in and steal those. I couldn't leave those behind at the thrift store. I was like, somebody's got to buy these. Really nice, heavy Duluth trading, relaxed, straight fit. Get you a thank you card. Debbie with the 2 Duluths. Thank you, sir. I got to go check on who's spot. Spies are everywhere. You're funny. Frenchie, appreciate you, bub. What do we got for a weight to go with on these? 96 ounces. I hate how they give you like full ounces. Just give me the pound thing. 96 divided by 16. So I can go up to 6 pounds on this shipping label. These are going to go in a box, and they weigh 4 pounds, so I can put them in a box. We're good to go. Each of these jeans weighs 2 pounds. This big, heavy, reinforced at the cuffs. Nice, solid Duluth trading jeans. Should we aim for next week? Yeah, that works. Not Tuesdays, not Wednesdays. Maybe a Thursday or Friday, actually, would be the best. Thursday or Friday. Debbie. There's 1 pair of Duluths. There's 2 pairs of Duluths. We can talk offline how you want to do it. Just shoot me a message. You know how to get a hold of me. Do it in a way that's going to get you some good exposure. It's going to get the crowd pumped up. So it's your giveaway, so I want to hear what you're thinking. Love supporting your business. And I really appreciate the bars that you sent up my way. All right, let's get a box for these. These are going to go in a 1092, I believe. Yeah, 1095. Since I got one built. Nope, it's a 1092. Going in a USPS priority 1092 box. Oh yeah, like a glove. Like a glove. Thanks, Debbie. Appreciate you a ton. I'm good at that. Yeah. I'll let you lead for sure. You'll be able to talk about your products much better than I will. Because it's your product, it's your thing. And you probably shower more than I do. Going up to Barrie, Vermont. I don't know if I'm saying that right. Barrie, I should know. I'm up that way. Up that yonder. This is a brick of jeans. 2 heavy, 2 pounds. Heavy jeans. This is a jean brick. Thank you, Debbie. These are going priority. It's Wednesday. I'll probably get them Friday or probably Saturday if I were being one man. Thanks so much, Debbie. Really appreciate it. Oh, man, thank you for the bear and the nachos. So far, I'm available Monday, Thursday, and Friday for the giveaway. Let's go Thursday, pick the time, and go. I'm live every day at 9:30. So whenever, like 9:30 to 10:30, I'm live. And otherwise, I'm like doing like a live thrift or something if I'm live, which that would be a really good thing for it. But I'm here in the office, 9:30 every weekday. And actually, here's the thing. Let me think this thing through a little bit because you'll be on TikTok. Let's talk about this offline. Sorry. Yeah, let's talk about it offline. I got a couple complicating factors next week. I just don't want to get it wrong for you and advertise it. Let's talk about it offline. Por favor, we'll get you locked in. I just remembered some stuff I got going on, so I don't want to make a wrong promise that I can't follow through on. I'd rather make no promise at all, except for that we'll get it right. All right, so that should be everything. So in theory, these should all have shipping labels. And they do. In theory, there should be no more inventory laying around. Nope. So we're good. I think. We are good. So now we're going to check t-shirt inventory and make sure that those are right both on my website and whatnots. Let's see here. Products. Thrifting is my cardio tee. All right, so this says 10 extra larges. We do not have 10. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This says mediums. We have 8. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Sweet. And large. Oh, sorry, small. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's right. Cool. Oh, I'll have to do that same thing on Whatnot. So Whatnot. Yeah. What sells the most for you, Chris? I'm not sure how to answer that question. Like, what do you mean? I sell a lot of different things. Let's do this. Menswear, I guess, would be the most direct answer, but I don't know if that's what you're fishing for. All right, so Whatnot. I go to my listings. I gotta go to buy it now. Find buying format, buy it now. Come on, internet, you can do it. Come on, internet. Can't stay, but just want to stop. Hey, Flippin' Foresters, appreciate you jumping in. That means a lot to me. You just popping in and saying hello, even if you can't hang out. That's awesome. Shirts, coffee, pants, shoes. Men's shirts would be my biggest seller. Can't say, just wanted to stop in. Men's shirts. Okay. All right. So let's compare this. So I said 6, 8, and 5 is what we got left. Inventory is done. And now we got to figure out what we got to order for coffee. First, I got to put this stuff outside. We have a gym and game room, so I will get a workout in and play some Pong and coworkers today. That's sick. That's awesome. I like it. Hey there. Hey. All right. I'm going to put all this stuff outside, but I'm going to shut things down here. So appreciate everybody hanging out. That was a little bit of a marathon, 9:30. So what's that? 5 hours of shipping, basically, just short of 5 hours. Of course, it would have been faster if I wasn't talking. Sorry, I got a phone call. It'd be faster if I wasn't talking to you, but it wouldn't be as fun. It'd also be faster if I didn't do handwritten thank you cards, but that wouldn't be as fun either. So supposed to have fun in business. I think gratitude is fun. So appreciate everybody hanging out. It really is fun. Whether you're watching this live or whether you're watching the recording on YouTube or Facebook, that's awesome. Sorry for that interruption on TikTok. For some reason, when I get a phone call, even if I don't answer the phone call, it interrupts the live, which is super smart engineering on their part. That's sarcasm for you. So signing off for today. Appreciate everybody's support. We'll do another Whatnot show next week. It'll be 7:30 p.m. Eastern time. You can watch the live thrift 1 o'clock p.m. Eastern time on TikTok, and that's where I find all the stuff. Well, at least half the stuff that I'm putting up on Whatnot. So everything I pick up Tuesday 1 p.m. Eastern time goes up on Whatnot, whether I like it or not. It's going up for $1. And you always get to choose something out of the cart that we're going to give away absolutely for free when I do those lives on Tuesday too. So that's a lot of fun. Thanks for hanging out today. Sister Stephanie, appreciate you. Nick Smith, appreciate you. Carol Ann hanging out. Tej, everyone who I didn't mention, but I probably already called you out a few times today. Flippin' Foresters, appreciate everybody. We'll see you again tomorrow, 9:30 a.m. Eastern time on Facebook, on YouTube, and on TikTok. We'll ship out some orders tomorrow. Hopefully we have a good day of sales. Hopefully you have a good day of sales. Find some cool stuff. Share some gratitude. Peace. Drink some coffee, huh?